Oh, Junior, if you could only see the whole slew of marleybone moments. It's been a rough one for me, marleybone has. Um, but the good news is, I believe tonight is the last of it. That is the plan for tonight. I'm going to be finishing marleybone. Oh my god. Is this the note we're starting on? Only I'm allowed to make bad puns here. Didn't you get the memo? It was in the most recent newsletter. No, don't apologize. It was iconic. So the exciting news is if you look in the bottom right of my screen, you will see I am 1 follower away from 50, which means I'm very close to hitting affiliate, which is pretty exciting. The issue is, okay, so I clickbaited a little bit because I feel like I made it sound like something was going to happen when I hit 50 followers. I was not anticipating hitting 50 followers tonight or being in a position where that was something that was feasible. So I don't like have anything planned and I don't have anything special. So really it's just for like bragging rights to say you were here when it happened, if it does happen tonight. I don't want to put any pressure. I would be affiliate if people watched my streams. Well, wait, do I follow you? Oh my god, I don't. That's embarrassing. I do now. I'll watch your streams. Are you kidding? That being said, let's get into it. It's time to... I was gonna say it's time to bone some Marleys, but that doesn't even make sense. Yeah, let's go. I have the followers and the hours, but not the viewers. No, I'm not gonna bone the dogs, don't worry. Oh, off camera, I decided it was time to hit up the bazaar and sell some stuff. So as you can see, I've got a lot of room in my backpack now. I also got rid of some stuff in my bank, which felt great. Yeah, the average viewers is kind of a tough one. I'm also like just under the mark there. So even if I do hit 50 tonight, it's not necessarily like a surefire thing. Hello! You know what? I just realized I never asked how to say your username. Is it abricotabra? Where is the emphasis? Because I feel like I'm most definitely saying that incorrectly. It's Abri, okay. Works for me. How are you, Abri? What am I doing? Oh, marleybone. Ha ha ha. Oh, another fun announcement is, thanks to Stream Elements, I now have channel points. I believe they're called little treats. Hold on, let me see if this works. Ah, yes it does. Remember that date I had the other day that you said was insane for being 6 hours long? Yes! How did it go? I have been dying for an update. Because you said you were going for like a 6-hour walk, right? That's wild. I hope it went well. It was 7 hours long and you're no longer single. Whoa! The gays move fast, it's true. It's just a fact. I love this for you though. What? Tell me more. I would like to live vicariously through you. No one entered the raffle. Why is Stream Elements laughing at me? It was just a test anyway. Don't be cruel and evil. Okay. So, I believe last time I said I want to get whatever this side quest is out of the way. And then I have Katzenstein's lab and I think Big Ben, and I'm pretty sure that's it. So we're gonna see. But these Marleybonians, they are sending me all over the frickin' map to do their chores for them, essentially. Well, it started with a walk, became a movie date, and then we sat at a bench the last few hours just hugging with some... Oh my god, that's so cute! What movie did you see? I love that. There's something about gay people and a bench. And it was raining, so we had our first kiss at a cross section under the rain. That's romantic as frick. I love that for you. That's so exciting. So you, the two of you have just decided you're gonna do the damn thing? Love that. I'm very jealous.
Officer McRuff sent you to help. Those dreadful spiders are becoming a major nuisance. Some dark force is causing their numbers
I have to
to
go
increase.
beat up spiders?
I know
Are you
cannot
kidding?
defeat them all, but even trouncing a few would help.
Honestly though, I can't even talk because I went on a first date last summer that was maybe even longer than 7 hours. It was actually like it was really several first dates packed into one. Where am I going? Because we went to a museum and we walked around a museum, and then we walked around, it was in New York City. And then we walked around Central Park for several hours and got coffee, and then we got dinner and drinks, and then we also saw a Broadway show. It was there was a lot going on that date. Where am I? Let me go to Blossom. Coffee. Did I say it like that? I wouldn't be like shocked if I did. Yeah, things moved really fast, and within the month I went on a vacation with him and his friend group. Oh, I just wouldn't be surprised if I said coffee because I am from the like Philly area. Spider me. You might as well elope at the end of that. The funny thing is, we did talk about marriage. Like, I mean jokingly, but that was one of the things that came up multiple times. It was I would say a lovely but short-lived relationship. What the heck is a hoagie? It's a sandwich. It's a yummy little sandwich. It's delicious. Who up eloping? Me. She e on my lope till I'm ing. You know what I'm saying? Alright. We're just gonna Tempest and hope for the best. Can't believe I've never made that one before. It was only a matter of time. No! I hate you. Oh, it's okay, it fizzled anyway. Aw, the Tempesty. That's cute. I also got Supercharge. OP as hell. I gotta say, he's a total sweetheart and we're pretty good together. I'm very happy for you. I'm walking the line between being happy for you and like wanting to jump through the screen and steal your life. But I won't do that. Mostly because it's not physically possible. So when are you seeing him again? I feel like a mom. So when are you seeing him again? You have an exam the 29th. Oh. No. Especially if it has to do with taxes. The 2nd of June. Okay. I was gonna say, pretty far, and then I realized that's not that far. It's the end of May. What do I do here? I think I Stormblade and then Civil Procedural Law. I don't think I want to take that exam either. I feel like somebody's trying to set me up. Got a lot of stuff to do. Yes, but busy is good. We like busy. Alright, Sherman. Break through his shield. Take him out. It's time. Oh, hold on, I have to do something because this is gonna this is gonna get screwed up. I'm not sure if that's gonna mess with what you're seeing. If the game disappears, I did it. It was me. Or it's just frozen, that's fine. His situation is peculiar. Say more. I need to, I forgot I have to. Okay. Ah! I'm right in the middle of stuff. Yeah, it was frozen for a second there. I did that. 'Twas me. Nor worries. So what's peculiar about his situation? Did you get a sugar daddy? Is that what's peculiar about it? No, go away. Spiders. He's in a refugee program, and surprisingly I can't help him with it one bit. Interesting. That is, I guess, a peculiar situation. Not one that I would have guessed. Don't give him a shield. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to who he was targeting. Teehee. On top of another peculiar situation. You got a lot going on. Or he does. You're about to say words. That's not allowed here. You can type them. That's allowed. But I'm the speaker. I mean, I guess I might as well do this. I'm actually about to type some mean words. About me? Who are the mean words about? Because usually you have to worry about green cards and stuff. But since I'm not actually a citizen of this country, but another immigrant, such is not possible. Oh, I gotcha. That does complicate things. This boss. When you say this boss, do you mean like an employer, or are you talking about a boss battle in a game such as Wizard101? Really? I don't have anything? What do you mean? Come on. Come on. I mean, that answer doesn't change what you can and can't say. Like, say mean words about either, as far as I'm concerned, but... A boss battle in a game that includes enemies of higher strength than usual, also known as bosses. Gotcha. I like this this purple aesthetic that the two of you are bringing to the chat right now. It kind of slays. Purple is my color of the year. I don't know if I've mentioned that. And yes, I am that gay that I picked a color of the year. She's right here, right? I'm Orpal.
Thank you, dear wizard.
So true.
I don't know where they are coming from. Please send Officer McGruff our thanks. I hope that the police will soon have everything back under control. Marleybone is too chaotic right now.
It is a little chaotic here. Just a bit. I hope there's not too much else to this quest. I would like to just jump into
There was an infestation
Katzenstein's
of
lab.
giant spiders. We're still up to our armpits in criminal activity around here, and Miss Marfley is asking
What's
for
with all
help.
the spider stuff?
Can you look into what she needs?
I thought all the enemies in Marleybone were supposed to be cats and rats and other such creatures. Marleybone. My drag name. Swinny, it's currently quite late and I'm tired and I just wanted to give an update. Oh! Yeah, no, thank you for stopping in and giving me that update. I'm very happy for you. That's exciting. And I hope things continue to go well, because when you have like an instant close connection like that, it's a hard thing to find. Next week, stuck in a Guatemalan prison. Oh. Casual. Normal. Is this like an escape room type situation or like an actual prison? Oh, a seal? Frick yes. No, it's a joke, don't worry. What? Oh, I can't spell. That's what it is. Please? So you're not actually going to prison. But does it have to do with this exam that you have to take? Sorry, I don't want to keep you up any much later.
Shown up. I know
Oh.
the police are out chasing master criminals.
I see, it was just a random XD moment. Oh, these are gearheads, not spiders.
The locals are worried that we might lose.
Do you want to buddy up in Alcatraz? Yeah, that would be fun. For a second, I thought you were For a second, I thought Alcatraz was like a whiz world. I was like, first of all, I'm not there yet, so no. We all passed. That's cute. That was really in sync of us. Where the heck are all of my freaking prisms? I'm so angry. Alcatraz. This guy watches too many Harry Potter. What? No, that's Azkaban. Oh my god, I got the seal. But I mean, obviously Azkaban is based off of that name. Still Nor? Well, that's not good. I just outed myself. Yeah. Unfortunately, Wizard series was a large part of my upbringing. But for obvious reasons, I no longer partake. I don't know how much resist they have. We'll see. Oh, it sounded like a wizard thing. Yes. That's on me. The only part of Wizard series I consumed was a Harry Potter musical and its sequels. I don't know if I ever... Because there's 3 of them, right? I'm very familiar with the Harry Potter musical, of course. I'm pretty sure I saw the second one, but I don't know if I ever watched the third. Did that do exactly enough damage? Oh, I'm so sexy for that. Sorry, I had to pat myself on the back there. Sequel in senior year, right. Oh, that's silly. That's a silly name for it. Night, Abri. Thank you for stopping in. Sherman time. Sherman Williams? No, that's Sherwin-Williams, the paint brand. Was this another 3, or was it 2? I have to imagine it was 3 because they hate me in Marleybone. They love to see me struggle and suffer and complain. Yeah, it was 3. Of course it was. I need health before I do anything. Are you kidding? Silver chest. Please let me play Shock-a-Lock. Senior year was more of a live reading. They did it at a con and there was never a real show of it. Oh, but the live reading is the show. If that makes sense. Yeah, no, I get... Wait, whoa. I said yes to catch a key before I was fully prepared. Emotionally, mentally, literally. Who up? Catching day key. Where are the ones? I swear, they set me up to fail every time I play this freaking game. Yep, I did not touch that. Who up? Shocking day lock. Me, always. Oh. 13579, kind of iconic, admittedly. Give me the time. A 5, please? A 5? Any 5s? Here's one. 7? I swear they give you everything but what you need. At least there's time. 7? Oh, now there's 500 7s, of course. And annoying. If I made it this far only to goof up. A 9! A 9, please! There's one. Gosh. This boss is going to make me throw up. Don't throw up. That would be bad. Ooh. She missed on my wood. It really is a compulsion at this point. I can't stop myself. Alright, whatever. Oh wait, oh, never mind. I thought I saw a hot Cheeto. I mean, I definitely saw a hot Cheeto, but... Literally so rude. I have to say, these wand hits, I vibe with them. Getting rid of shields, getting rid of weakness, getting rid of, okay, where the hecky are my freaking hecking, sorry for my language, my G-darn prisms, where are they? I can't see without my G-darn prisms. I know, I really lost control there. I'm embarrassed. You shouldn't have to see me like that. Okay, well I guess I'll do this and then Kraken again. How dare you? How very dare you? I love seeing what Hinge thinks is my most compatible. Like, yeah, there's no chance in hell that we are going to match, but nice try. Okay, Kraken time. Oh, now I get a prism, huh? I mean, I guess I'll just Sherman. While I've got him. I bet this quest is gonna send me to the freaking Ironworks too. They always do. Here's a fun little code to input on the Wizard101.com website. Super Pirates 23. Wait, is it Super Pirate 523? Also, what happens if I do this? Are they going to ban my account? 523. Is this, are you scamming me?
Stood up to make a difference. Hopefully their number will begin to dwindle and order will be restored to our neighborhood. Thank you, young wizard.
You get goodies. It's a Stitch pair of headphones and 2 packs. Is this for the Pirate 101 update that just came out? They're doing like another wizard event? You believe so. You have to understand my trust in you since the incident TM. Oh, from the live day. Okay, I'm gonna do it. If my account gets banned live on stream, it will have been a pleasure. Redeem card or code. Oh. Oh, 5/23. That was the date, right? I did it. Come on. Come back. Come back to me. Do I have to... Hold on. I probably have to do this. And then come back in? If not, I'll just worry about it later. Oh, the 5th month of 2023.
Yeah, it's creating chaos. I'm glad all of our officers... Can you check out what Abigail Doolittle
No,
needs
not
over in
Abigail
Regent's
Doolittle.
Square? I would too
She's
if I
always
had
making
to
me
hold
do
down the
stuff.
fort here.
I think I'd have to... Okay. I will check later then. But thank you for the info. Alright, Abigail Doolittle. Which is such a fitting name because little is what you do.
Not so bad here, but those chimney sweeps. See if you can instill some fear in them, so we can.
Did I not say that they were going to send me to the Ironworks?
To return to normal as soon
She is literally making me do. She's Doolittle, I'm Doolat. Ain't that the kingdom from Shrek? And your doo-doo. Hey, it's like that sometimes. Sometimes you're doo-doo. Literally so true. Don't come with me. I'm not actually doing this. I just need street sweepers. Luckily they're myths, so they're... Easy game, easy life. Ah. Skip it. Okay. Let us... No, no, no. Don't automatically give me this quest, you absolute fool. You absolute dingus. Pardon my French. Do your best, A? Can you elaborate? I feel like I missed something. If it's in reference to something I said, that's gonna be hilarious, because sometimes I just like a scream but really short. Why? I'll do it. For you, I'll do it. So it's not but ah. I feel like the freaking peanut butter baby. What did you need that for? Now I'm scared. Are you gonna, like, clip that and use it for something? Oh. Just wanted to see what would happen. Just wanted to see if I could. The things I do. Joykin rating! Hello, Joykin. How are you doing? Man, these minus 80 shields got me messed up. Holy moly, indeed. I love a good raid. We're just playing wizard game. Classic. Oh, man. Now what do I do? I guess I'll do this. I'm not holy and my name's not Molly. It is now. Assigned Molly at Junior. Welcome, Joy. I hope your night's going well. How was your stream? How'd it go? Man, where the hecky? I'm gonna do this. It was great. Played some Roblox. Love that. I've never really played it. Pokey catch. I'm not super familiar with the robe of blocks. Go hard on Fishing Simulator and Doodle World. So true. I don't exactly know what those are, but I believe that you do. The problem is these guys are dummy heads. Require us to VC. Could be fun. Am I gonna lose this fight against two myth minions? Oh, this is gonna do some damage. Ooh, it did. I was right. Doodle World is a Pokemon clone and Fishing Simulator is what it says on the tin. I do love fishing. You know I love to fish. The game is called Identity Theft. Is that the one where everybody sits around a table or something? I feel like I maybe have seen what you're talking about. Potentially. But don't quote me on that. Congrats, Junior. I hope you and your pedal have a happy and fulfilling life together. Okay, lefty is gone. Righty definitely not, but his shield is, at least. Identity Theft, you complete 3 mazes. Each maze has a monster in it with something different about it. Oh. We love a monster moment. Okay, he's got 2 pips, so for now I should be okay. You must solve puzzles. You're the Monter? Morse code? Yeah, your girl knows nothing about Morse code. Bottoms up and the devil laughs? Is the boss... Are they sexy? Whoa! This is bad. Defeated the game 3 times. My. Yeah, why is it called Identity Theft? This could go real bad for me. No! Am I actually about to lose? I can't believe I died to these freaking frogs. And Maze 1, the monster looks like you, and you have to not look at it? Oh, that's actually kind of scary. It's giving horror game. Yes, I literally died to the frogs. This is why I hate Marleybone. This world is dumb. And I don't like it. And I don't want to be here anymore. I just want to go to Mushu. I want to see all the cows and the pigs. But no, I'm stuck dying to myth minions in the ironworks. Oh my gosh, my life is so hard. Anyway, let's do it again. Maze 2, the monster is a dragonfly trying to find a victim. Never really learned how it hunts people. Well, that's even more unsettling if you don't understand how it works. That's one of the principal rules of horror, is that that which is obfuscated is inherently more scary. Because as humans, we fear the unknown. There's a little nugget for you. Hi, Baxter, I'm back. Baxter, sorry. And all 3 mazes have a soldier who can track down people and kill them. What is Roblox? What is this? What? The soldier cannot enter another maze when the door is closed between mazes. Okay. But so like Roblox is just full of essentially other games, right? That's kind of how it works. Oh, it's a collection of user-made games. Okay. I think the only times that I've played it, I played some kind of like obstacle course type deal. It was like a sky runner obstacle course. I don't know, this was probably 10 years ago. I'm not what you would call a Roblox connoisseur. It's less of a game and more of a game platform, really. That makes sense. A circle head with red eyes. He will only attack if you move. He's just like me, for real. Girl. To get into the boss battle, you do the Morse code first. Then once in, you complete a hexadecimal. What is that? For some reason, my mind went to, like, color hex codes. Hexadecimal. I mean, I assume that means there's 6 digits of something. Pi? You have to know pi to the 6th digit. She hex on my decimal. I knew it was coming. It's another type of code. Gotcha. I'll have to do another one. Marleybone has become complainy bone for me. Chipped health opal. You're telling me this health opal's made of chips? I'm sorry for my predictability. No. Never apologize. It's like, it's comforting to know what's coming next. It's like how people have like comfort movies and comfort shows that they've seen a million times, but like it's still entertaining. More like Farty Bone. We can workshop that one. That one might need a little bit of workshopping. Gosh, frick it. Frickin' freck it. Farty B. My favorite rapper. Example. Hit us with the example. Whoa. That's a lot of numbers. That's a hexadecimal for the red dog hopped the fence. I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't understand the pattern. The red dog. Wait. Because if 20 is an R there. Oh, 20 is the space bar. That changes things. That certainly changes things. Okay. No, the 20 is what was throwing me off, because I was like, how can it be an R there but an O there? So do you just have to... So why is it called a hexadecimal? Because it seems like there's more than 6 digits available. If 0 and 7 are included, right? Streamer brain go brr. I don't know, I just completed the code. Gotcha. Like, I didn't invent it. They just paid me to show up.
I'm hoping those sweepers.
Oh yeah, the 6E was also a little bit
Maybe when the
confusing to me.
their fugitive, they'll be able to return our streets to normal. Give Officer McGruff my thanks.
I will, and then once I do that, can I please go to Dr. Katzenstein's lab? Please. I would love to go to Dr. Katzenstein's lab right now. Hey, girl.
So it was those chimney sweeps again, eh? You've
Sure
been
was.
doing so well, I think we have to give you a badge, or at least a title.
Thank God. Okay.
Thank you, young wizard.
Oh, honorary detective. That's cool. Computer MF here. It's just a representative system that uses, 16 values. Interesting. I didn't even know you could count, Junior. Oh, 0 to 9 and then A through F. Gotcha. This sounds like vaguely familiar to me, but I can't say I'm necessarily familiar. No. Frick these balance guys. Frick 'em all. Frick 'em right to heck. Sorry, I got caught up in the moment there. Another fun game is Work at a Pizza Place. Is that what it's called? It's just called Work at a Pizza Place?
I hope you didn't have any trouble reaching me.
I only know it because I've always been interested in busting open video games. You've been interested in what now?
We haven't got the right combination to enter this place. Take this turnkey and go forth. There is a metal man known as
Firegut.
who has some sway on these
You said it,
records.
not me.
Maybe he knows the right combination.
Work at a Pizza Place. That's actually what the game is called. Okay, I don't think we should be doing any kind of busting to video games. Let's start there. Which way am I going? So you lied. You lied. You lied to me. You crafty little arrow. It's just work at a pizza place. Do you want to guess what you do in it? Well, so there's, of course, the obvious answer, but there's also the chance that it's one of those games like, well, the one that comes to mind is Doki Doki Literature Club, where it seems really straightforward and then it devolves into, like, horrifying madness. But based on the way you presented it, it sounds like it's just pizza, which is fun. Is it like what's it called? Papa's Pizzeria? Oh my God! Is it like what's it called? Pizzatron 3000 from Club Penguin? I'm overthinking it. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Yeah, that's like kind of my thing. I'm gonna Darkwind. Builder Brothers Pizza. I barely know her brother's pizza. I'm a Papa's game lover. I haven't played a lot of them. I just know that they have a reputation. Scooperia. Totally a word. It's very much a word that they didn't make up at all. Work is up scooping. I don't think I want to answer that one. Cashier, cook, boxer, delivery driver, supplier, or manager. I would like to be the landlord that owns the pizza place. That's the role I was born to play, I think. Are you smart fella or a fart smella? And then, of course, there's the classic response of, why are you bullying me? I'm a minor. God, I love the internet sometimes. I got crunched. Manager can make employee of the day or give them bonuses. Oh! I'm gunning for that bonus, for real. I'm not gonna need that. Yeah, Junior, you know I'm right. That's exactly how that person responded to it. As they should. No! Want it? Yes. Frick yes. Can y'all just make this easy on me? That would be great. Oh, Cacnea. I love that freaky little guy. That little orb. Oh! I'm sure it would eat your balls if you had any. It just told you that you don't have any. Can you play Wizard101 on Roblox? That's my question. And if not, why haven't they worked on that yet? There is a Wiz clone? I love that. I mean, nothing can stand up to the original. Of course. But... Whee! The one Wiz clone I know of is, Okay, I'm gonna try this again and see what happens. I just want to see who's paying attention. That's a lot of little treats. Whoa! What's all this? Man, I didn't even get the Cacnea. That's unfortunate for me, considering the fact that I wanted it. Oh! Joy won! Sorry, Junior. Better luck next year. The thing is, if I'm feeling generous, I can host a raffle whenever I want. I mean, I think there's probably next year. Yes. It's a yearly occurrence starting now. There is a cooldown on the command, but I think it's probably like 15 seconds.
I have no choice but to reveal the combination.
Sunbird tree bug.
Wizard.
I'm gonna sunbird tree bug. I'm so smart for that. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing the cat. Whatever you do, avoid the Roblox condos. Why? Are they, like, price gouging on the rent? What's wrong with the condos? Kitty? Is there a kitty? Hello? Kitty? No? Is there a kitty? The Wiz clone is called Spellbound. Have you tried it? Is it absolute garbo? Yes. I mean, how are you gonna outdo the doer? You know? Wouldn't say it's garbo. Oh. Wait. I didn't even have to type that? Man. I thought I was so smart. Okay, sun. Beard. Tree. Bug. You will be traumatized if you enter a condo game. I do not want to go into details here. It's a not safe for work game. They have that on Roblox? It's faithful in what it tries to recreate, but of course it being a fan-made clone on Roblox will never shine. I mean, yeah. That's fair. I don't need you anymore.
Another gate with a combination. It looks like our only choice is to revisit those clockworks. I'm sure
All right.
if you defeat Clanker, you'll get what you need.
Come on, Clanker. Where are the teleporters? What? Was I literally not just at them? I'm confused. Well, there are multiple condos on Roblox, but they are all PP games. Very interesting. I would just knowing what the Roblox graphics look like, I kind of need to see it. No. Oh my god. I hate it here. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. So what I'm hearing is people are absolutely wildin' on Roblox. I've seen like some clips of various games. People get weird on the blocks game. That could be talking about Roblox, that could be talking about Minecraft, that could be talking about frickin' just like playing with blocks IRL. It could be... what else has blocks? I don't know, I'm drawing a blank, but it's applicable for all of the above, truly. Who called me? Don't call me. I'm not even supposed to be in this fight. I think I want a Stormblade first, because he's got a shield. He's got a little shieldy shield. At least Webkins doesn't have condo games. Dark Webkins. Show me the web condos. The goat. Yeah, I bet there are goat Webkins. So true. Webkins After Dark. I would play it. Just to try it once, probably. And hopefully not fall into a twisted and illicit world of sin and infamy. Without a doubt, there are goats. Webkins, but you can say the fuck word. I mean, you can, but you'd probably get banned. I'm like that teacher who, when you ask, can I go to the bathroom? I repeat back to you, can you? Except I would never actually do that because I always hated that. Like, girl, you know what I meant. Just because my grammar wasn't exactly precise doesn't mean you have to be a freak about it. Oh, so you can return to him easily, but you can't just come here easily. Of course, it's literally the furthest thing away. Sorry, Miss Tiddlywink. May I go to the bathroom?
Prepare to be broken, kid.
I wish that was my senior quote. Madeline Claire! Hello! Hello, rat friends. How's everybody doing? I'm winding my way through Marleybone. Is you? How was the rest of your stream? I wish I could have stayed longer, but the dishes in my sink were whispering my name evilly. It was quite diabolical, actually. What do I want to do here? It was interesting. That sounds good. I learned everything and nothing about Fast and Furious. Okay. That's good. Hello, Rosie Lynn May. Yes, there's a follow goal. Freaking, oh my goodness. Rosie Lynn May, you are our 1 millionth customer. We did it. We hit 50. It's happening. It's happening, folks. It's all happening right here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We watched a 16-minute recap and I was lost the whole time. I have never seen any of those movies. Yeah, much appreciated. Enough follow from Surf. Oh, that's in the wrong order. That's fine. I'm just gonna Tempest. Oh, so that's why you watched the recap. But that recap wasn't enough to, like, completely catch you up with the whole series? I know there's something about freaking family. I don't know, doesn't somebody talk about family? Wait. I'm confused. It was not. Unfortunate. You hate to see that. Chad had to explain everything. I mean, it is like that sometimes, unfortunately. This shield is making me mad. So they drive cars, right? That's kind of like the main thing, is that they drive cars. And they drive them fast, I assume. It feels like, just making an educated guess here. And perhaps they're angry? Fast cars, explosions, fake deaths, cop criminal action, and that's it. I mean, that sounds like a Thursday night to me. What do I do here? Do I just double Daddy Kraken? I have enough hips for it. It sounds like I have to watch these movies. They might as well be biopics of my life. The Nat and the Furious. Oh, I'll do this. Just your standard Thursday. Yeah, I mean, that's how my Thursdays usually go. I don't know about y'all. Get him, Sherman. I've named my Stormzilla Sherman, if that wasn't abundantly clear by the fact that I just called him Sherman. That's his name. Your fake rat's name is Herman. Maybe they're related. Like, distantly related. I am a storm, yes. I am the storm. Yeah, it's been a little rough. But I didn't have anybody who played this game when I started at the beginning of this month. So I was just like,
appears in the corner.
This one was cool. So it's been a little bit of a struggle, but I do like Storm. My Thursday consisted of driving my grandmother to the dentist. It did not go fast, but she was furious about having to go. Honestly, I think that counts. Distant cousins. Yes, very, very, very distant cousins. About to hit level 120 on your Storm. Where am I? I'm level 37. So I'm also almost level 120 if you don't count the fact that I'm very far away from level 120. But otherwise, same. Okay, Watson.
Jolly good. Now, let's get to it. Open that door and find Dr. Katzenstein's lab.
Okay, so now it's tree And it's sun. And it's bird. And it's little bug. Arctic Bev, hello! Yes, I did reach my goal. Just now. I'm elated. I wish I had something planned, but I was saying earlier I honestly wasn't expecting to hit the goal tonight, so I don't have anything. I feel bad. I wish there was a little bit more celebration, some fanfare perhaps. A marching band? The 24-hour stream. So true. From now until tomorrow night at the same time, you will catch me right here. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. I would name my spells, but you see, one is a sand tornado and one is a gigantic flaming ball. I'm sensing a lack of creativity, Junior. You could name those. I would love to have a giant named flaming ball. I haven't named my spells, but I have named most of the minions I have. See, that also makes sense. Managed 13 hours. I don't know if I can get much past that. Yeah, I mean, I am not a stranger to just, like, sitting down and absolutely playing the heck out of a game for so many hours that I don't remember who I am. So I think technically I could do it, but also streaming's a little bit different because you kind of have to be, like, on. Like, you can't just sit here and let your eyes glaze over, as much as I would like to. But I don't think y'all would like that very much.
Smoke billows clog the way, but clean air opens it.
Okay, Riddle. Okay, Riddler. The Power Nova's Maurice. Obsessed. I'm here for Maurice. That was me with Black Ops back when I was 13. Oh god, yeah. Wait. Repeat your riddle.
Smoke
Say it again.
Clog the way, but clean air opens it.
Am I just supposed to turn off all the chimneys? Oh. Haha, yes. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on the riddle. Not even needing the riddles. I guess if you've done it enough times, it's just like, you know what happens next. When it comes to turning things off, I'm an expert. I wish I hadn't said that out loud. Anyway, chimneys. You maxed for the first time ever. Who's Max? Which wizard was it? Every time I encounter a puzzle, everyone's like, I'm gonna just stand over here while Bev does it. That's kind of impressive, honestly, that you don't even need the instructions. You're just like, yep, I got this one. I member. Not me, though. I forgore. Your balance. You've been playing this game for 11 years. Oh, so this is your first max in 11 years? That's kind of exciting. Hi, Cat. Yes, I did. I just hit my follower goal a little bit ago. I'm very excited about it. I hope you're doing well. How's your day been? I still gotta get the max gear, but I don't feel like farming. Fair. It can be very grindy. And not in the good way. Oh, I see the cat. You can wait. I have a cat to pick up. Affiliate in no time. Hell yes. Oh, you've been on Wiz all day. I love that. What have you been doing? I think you were... Where were you? Mirage last time I saw you? Maybe?
This volume is entitled
I don't care about the lore dump. I'm so sorry.
Magic have freed many Marleybone.
I've had my account for 14 years and I only have one max. I can relate.
Many now enjoy long lives and leisure.
That means you're like spreading your time out among many wizards and exploring, farming, and also leveling. Gonna finish Mirage today. Love that.
You stand no chance.
Very exciting. Oh man, these guys are both Storm. That's pretty sucky for me. I should have noted that before I came into battle and perhaps packed a couple more prisms. I'm sure I've clocked like 200 hours at Waterworks. You could be an employee there at this point. And 500 at Malistair. I bet he's probably tired of seeing you too. It's probably mutual. Every time you show up, he's probably like, it's Bev again. Oh, the bracelets! I can't actually get them because they're right behind me. There are... Did I tell you how many there are? That I made freaking 18 of them? It's a lot. There's a lot of them. So this is what they look like. It might be kind of hard to see, like, what they actually say. Is it backwards? I think that one was backwards. No prisms? Are you joking? There's that. Here's, oh, there's this one that says Cruel Summer, one of my favorites. Of course, of course. I'm, like, looking over at my second monitor, aka the other laptop, to make sure that it's in view. Yes, there are 18 bracelets total. This one, so my friend and I were joking. Sometimes we just sing songs. Where are all of my... Oh, I'm starting to get pissed off. I need prisms. Sometimes we joke and sing songs in either a Miss Piggy voice or a Kermit voice. So this one says, "You belong with Kermie." Love that. This one is Dancing with Our Hands Tied. That was not going to fit on a bracelet, so it's just initials. I mean, I guess I'm just going to do this for now, but my god. I wish you would. I feel like an influencer. Can you see it? Is it focusing? That's one of my favorite songs from 1989. This one says, "I don't belong." It's my emo bracelet. That's a lyric from The Lakes. Oh my god, there's so many of these. This one says "Bitch Pack." That's a lyric from Last Great American Dynasty. Ow! Oh yes, I am. I'm going on Saturday. This one is one of my favorites. It says "Karma is my boyfriend." Can you see it? Is it focusing? And then I'll go through the other ones quick. Still no prisms. Somebody up there in the cosmos. I'm paying for some kind of sin that I committed at some point in my life. Haven't listened to her since she was country. And you don't even like country. What does this one say? Oh, this one is actually a Phoebe Bridgers lyric because Phoebe is opening for her. And it says, "I'll find a new place to be from," which is from I Know the End, which is one of the greatest songs of all time. Oh, this one I love. It says, "I'll tell mine you're gay," which is, of course, a deleted lyric from a song on her first album, which I think she should bring it back for the re-recording, personally. Am I gonna die here? Thank you. There are others too. There's a bunch here, but you get the idea. I won't give an entire tour. Okay, so it seems I'm just not going to get any prisms, and in fact I may lose this fight. It's very possible. Thank you. Like what do I even do? She priz upon my I'm not sure about that one. Put them all right here again. Yeah, we'll go back to the drawing board on that. Oh, and of course I fizzle too. That makes perfect sense. That's exactly how my luck goes, I think. Like what do I even... A Dark Wind is probably gonna kill us. But that's fine. Oh! Are you gonna swoop in and save me? It might be a 0, hard to tell. Okay. Am I dead? No, not dead. Not yet. Let's try it as a 0 first. I wish I would stop. Did that work? I don't think it did. Okay. Wait, I typed it wrong. This is a disaster. Wait, can you? I thought you couldn't copy and paste. Hold on, let me make sure I take a turn here. What? Oh, I was literally typing at the wrong place. Can you tell that I am a very good Wiz streamer? With lots of knowledge and experience and there we go. The timing is immaculate. I would have let the timer run so you delay your death. Probably smart. This guy's about to wreck me. I know he is. Oh, you're still on the loading screen. It does say you're here, though. I got one. That's all I can ask for. Yeah, now that the timer ran out, of course. That's always how it works. Well, the fact that they go first, I think, means that I simply perish here. Unless by some miracle he targets somebody else. No, he didn't. Oh no. I'm dead as hell. Get him, Elemental. I believe in you. Delicious. 36 damage. It's critical. A lot just happened. Oh wow! You revived me. You brought me back to life. Where the heck are all my G-darn prisms? I definitely have some in this deck. Delicious. It was delicious. It was gorgeous. It was quite gorgeous. She is very gorgeous to me. There's a prism. Wow. It's about time. This man has a lot of pips. Makes me a little nervous, I can't lie. Don't scream at me. Baby girl, you're so gorgug. And I've always said that. Wow. Oh my god. I'm at full health. You're iconic for that, thank you. Is the myth shield gonna protect him? I forget, like, what the order has to be. I'm looking gorgeous. I'm looking gorgeous. I regret that one. Aw, man. Listen, it's my stream. I can say whatever the hecky I want. Whatever the frickin' heck I want to say. Okay, if he puts the shield before the prism. Good to know. I have technically learned this before. And yet, I can't seem to keep the information locked in my noggin underneath all this thick, luscious hair. Oh, thank God you did that. These minions really try my patience, y'all. Who is this? The King of Bears? I'm back. Opened up a little lost media hunt on Twitter. Ooh, fun! Sinisty. I want her. Pokey catch.
Please don't hurt me, mighty wizard. I can help you.
Grunk.
Me, Grunk.
That guy is
I
Grunk.
watched my master build clockwork.
He's Grunk as hell.
We build a clockwork, yes? And it'll tell us where the other clockworks went.
Hi, Grunk.
Yes.
Bev, thank you so much for the help.
We
That
need clockwork parts to build a
that
clock.
just would have been
Parts
really
are in
embarrassing.
crates. Find
if I died
crates
there.
And bring crates to the center
Pokey
platform.
Cath? You're telling me this Pokemon is Cath? You know what I should do? I'll run another raffle to celebrate hitting 50 followers. That's what I'll do. Catholic. Crates. This be the crate? Oh, yes. Yeah, I was thinking
It looks
catheter.
like you could bridge the gap up to that next rooftop. Why not look for some wooden planks?
Damn, the narrator's kind of backseat gaming.
You found some wooden planks. 3 more bundles like this should be enough to bridge that gap.
Who won? Oh, Bev won. I mean, it's only fair. You just bailed me out. Oh no! Joy, there goes all your points. I mean, I only activated them tonight, so it's not like you have weeks and weeks of points built up to lose, but it still feels bad. Oh, you got the Sinisty at least. Oh.
Now clockwork needs power.
Turn on the
Turn
computers.
on the computers.
I've
power
already
up
done
the
that.
system,
The
and
stream
charge
is
up the
going.
clockwork.
Hiya. I'm scared. The luck is going up again, yes. Now we talk to the clockwork? Oh.
Must get too big. See? I told you.
Meowie already is in
Go
Big
tell
Ben.
Your master what you have no master.
Suggest you go and find one named Watson.
Wait, is that all of... That's all of Dr. Katzenstein's lab? For some reason I thought it was going to be longer. Wait, what? Oh, back to the roof. The roof. Thank you again, Bev. That was a massive help.
So, Meowie Artie is hidden inside Big Ben and is making metal men to protect him?
I mean, we've all been there.
Bones must know the full story. I've been informed he's waiting.
Oh?
I need your assistance once again. Come to the school.
Hold on. Frog Daddy needs me. This can wait. Wizard City? Wait, I thought... Is this a quest? He's not Daddy. He's just Frog Daddy. Not in the way that the Kraken is Daddy Kraken. It's different, you know? Remember one time I tried to start a fight in Discord and I posted a picture of a duck and I wanted to say, hey, look a duck, and it came out, hey, look a fuck. See, for me it's usually the opposite. I'm trying to type fuck and it autocorrects to duck. Which you would think that my phone would have learned by now.
Grunk knows how to make a clockwork. You did good job. Just like
Where is the fuck? I agree. You screwed that? What was it supposed to say?
Wizard! I need to prepare for your next spell.
My phone changes to
First
ducking
thing I
all
will
the
need is
time,
some
yes.
disease water from Mushu. You can find out where to when
Oh,
you are finished.
girl, I can't even go to
Return here
Mushu
So
yet.
I can continue preparing your spell. Hop to it.
I'm ahead of my time, clearly. Okay. Well, once I get to Mushu, I guess I can do that. I tried to stop them. I tried to stop the fight. I see. I understand. So there was a fight going on, and that was your strategy for trying to stop it. I mean, did it? I feel like it should have worked. Because if someone just came into a server, what? That was just a ball of fire. If someone just came into a server in the middle of a fight and posted a picture of a duck but said, "Hey, look a fuck." Oh, there was a no swearing rule. Eek. That's unfortunate. You hate to see that. Whoa. Hey, look at all of this stuff that they stole from Crocotopia. My god. What's this? What is it? What? Hello? Bev, is this from you? I appreciate it. My goodness. Ooh. Pigs. A deck. Have you seen the pic of Azrael and Torio cosplayers smoking vapes at night on the sidewalk? No. I got a ninja pig. And I got a boat. I must see that, though. I must. Oh my god, I got some good stuff. Yes, please send it to me. Are you in the Discord?
Excellent deductive work, young. The constables are attempting to find a way
What is this?
Big Ben to capture Moriarty. A puzzle
Oh, you are,
better
okay.
suited to a wizard, I say.
Bev, what is all of this? What's happening? I'm overwhelmed. Oh my god. These are kind of great. Yeah, I did get storm stuff. I got a hot tub? Frick yes. Honestly, that's the best thing that I got. That hot tub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hot tub party at my place. Hell yes. Do I want this? Is it better than the Sky Iron Hosta? I might switch to it eventually. But these... Actually? No, I am gonna put these on. Hell yeah. Depends on how your storm accuracy is. Yeah, it's not fantastic necessarily. It's a little bit better now. But my god, thank you again.
Have you heard the terrible Moriarty has stolen the Croconomicon and locked himself in Big Ben?
Hell yeah,
Clock
Fuzzy
Tower?
Gus.
Quick, find Gus in Counterweight East. He knows how to reset the counterweights.
Now's the time for sprockets to make your
Oh my god.
dance to the tune.
So true.
You can replay this dungeon, allowing you to gain additional unique loot, but
Oh.
only if you survive.
When did I get you? I simply don't remember. His name is Large Muffin. Wait, I got 2 ninja pigs. Oh my god, they're buddies. That's really cute. Okay. I'm gonna stick with Fuzzy Gus for now. Oh my gosh, there's... What are you doing? What are you doing? What is all of this? Got a peanut. This is a mount? Fries. Hell yes. Oh my. I'm overcome with gratitude, truly. This is lovely. But I also, well, I think if I go into the counterweight, they will go away. Is this the last book? No. Oh, you can right-click them? Oh my gosh. See, this, I still have much to learn. Much to learn. Oh, I love this. I want him to be my puppy forever. Okay, so when it comes to the cats and the books, there's just one of each. You can see one of the paintings. Is it this one? Is it this one? I have absolutely no remorse about stealing from Marleybone, considering they stole all of this from Crocotopia. Like literal colonizers. I'll try this side. Not this one. Perhaps one of these? Aha! I got it. A framed campsite photo. Lovely. Oh, I forgot I could right click. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Well, many thanks to Sugar Bevy. Okay, counterweight east. I don't remember if I've done this before. Oh, hell yeah, let's do it together. Love that. Sugar who now? You heard me.
Sure, I'll help with the counterweights.
You jest.
Every time I pull the levers to lift the counterweight, pull the 4 levers in this tower and see if you can stop it from making a mess of it.
Okay. So we just gotta pull some levers? Oh, is this the kind of thing where there's gonna be like a battle on every floor? What? Well, I got pulled. Let's see. I'll do this. The gear spinner is myth at least. There's 4 battles in total. Gotcha. Has Marleybone always ended this way? Because I've finished Marleybone, but I don't remember this at all. But I also recently found out that all of those streets in Wizard City got like visual updates, and there are also areas that got like quest updates, so... Okay. I mean, it's also just very possible that my memory is not great. Get him! I like this though, the design of it is fun. Okay, damage. All of Wizard City got updated, and they changed the quests a little bit. I kind of like that though. It's like, it's refreshing. I think Triton was where I felt it the most. I guess Firecat too, because that orange is particularly eye-catching, we'll say. But I think Cyclops kind of felt the same to me, for the most part. When the attack card hides. It's like that sometimes. I'll Scorch again. Oh my gosh. This is what I look like in the morning, am I right? Well, I'm not sure you did enough damage there. Spirit armor. Ooh, an Elekid. I want that. I'm pretty sure I like stocked up on Pokeballs before stream this time, so I don't have to do it in the middle. We'll see though. I keep getting pulled. What am I gonna do here? You can tell that I have been violently influenced by Pokemon because I feel like fire should be boosted against life. It just visually makes sense to me. But it's not, and that throws me off sometimes. Actually, wait. I can just take this guy out. I don't know what you're planning to do here. It could be something large. But I got him at least. Oh, hell yes. Oh my god, it's the Headless Horseman. So no head. Oh my. You definitely got him there. For shoresies. Yeah, definitely. At least it looked that way to me. And Daddy Kraken's gonna finish it off. As he should. Love that guy. What's this? Oh, some health. Cool. Oh, thank you. What is there, one more? Two more? How many have we pulled already? You said there were 4 levers? I don't do numbers. Numbers are not my thing. Haha, you are myth. I will end you. Unless you Storm Shield, in which case I will probably not end you. At least not as quickly as I would like. Why do I have this receipt here? Okay, who thinks that I'm going to make this receipt into the trash can that's on the other side of my bedroom? I think I can do it. The problem is the angle's a little bit weird because I have a bookshelf right next to the trash can. Okay, let's see. Oh, hold on. I guess I'll do this. Okay. Nope, I just threw it out into the hallway. That's gonna be a later Nat problem. Crunch. We love a crunch.
Gus shouts out from below.
Gus.
Do it? I'll go teach that metal man a lesson.
Oh, there's one more. Right, the boss. Yeah, the later Nat walk of shame. Walking out into the hallway to pick up the balled up receipt.
It's too bad I have to mess up your pretty little hat. But I do.
I mean, thanks for calling it pretty. At least. I might be able to just take out the spider. Kidding. I lied. Shitted and farted. Gotta bring out my boy Sherman. He hasn't seen much action in the last couple of fights. You forgot the vaping pic. I was gonna say I looked at ye old Discord and I didn't see anything. Yeah, get him, Sherman. Man, he does some damage. Oh, you sent it? Hold on. Oh my god. I love this. I need to show it because that's fantastic. They're just they're just hanging. I hope whoever they are, wherever they are, they're having a fantastic night. What is this? She's kinda... Oh, it's the crows. We did it! More accurately, mostly Bev did it. There's not a cat here, is there? I need to make sure that I'm not... No cat left behind, you know? I have to go back to Regent Square. It says Big Ben, so that's like the... That's not this. Because this is the... What's it called? I forget. Okay. That's the big one in the middle. Okay, that makes sense. She slays. Alright, Clancy. What do you have to say for yourself? I don't know why I'm instantly, like, accusatory. I don't trust these Marleybonians. I don't. We're literally standing in a room of stolen Crocotopia artifacts. Granted, I also have some. But I earned those fair and square.
Looks like we're on the right track. Good job.
I don't need auto-tune.
I can't help
Did I
you
sing
with
something?
the other counterweight. She'll help you with the other one.
Bellows. Other counterweight. Away! I mean, I can't lie, this thing's pretty cool. If I saw that, I would also want to take it. Actually, wait, this doesn't really look like Crocotopia. Is it? The color scheme and the design is a little off. Oh, there's other people here. I mean, we can do it with them. Or are they just... Oh no, they're AFK spinning. Look at their pets. They gotta be tired. Amazing that the bones weren't ravaged in a town of dogs. Honestly? True. Internet is farting. No, you didn't sing, but now that you mention it, go ahead. No! You can't put me on the spot.
I want to help, but there's a metal man fooling with the counterweight. Every time it's infuriating.
Okay, so this is gonna be like the same setup, no? Your pet is adorable. The it's like a bone pony. It's a bony. It's a little bony. Whoa. They pulled you from off the stairs on that one. Interesting. Very interesting. It's a bony. It's a me, Bonio. Do with that information what you will. My little Tony. Hold me closer, Tony Danza? Literally so true. I can kill. You have all the Pegasus pets? I don't have any. It's kind of sad. Is there one for like every school? Like how does that work? The Storm one is black and rainbow. I need it. I need the gay rights Storm Pegasus. Hold me close, so tiny, damn son. What? I felt like I had a stroke reading that. But yes. Yeah, now I want the Storm Pegasus. Must have. Yeah, to the tune of Tiny Dancer. As to when I got to like towards the end of the phrase, I started to understand what it was. It's like those games that you see on, well, I guess they existed before TikTok, but that's unfortunately my frame of reference at the moment. Where people, if you need others for a Big Ben, I can support on my Balance Wizard. Sure, jump in. I would love to help. But it's like those games where they string a bunch of words together that don't actually mean anything but sound like something else. Homie clothes so tiny, damn son. I don't know if I would get that one if I were playing that game. Switch to the Storm after this dungeon. Yes! I want to see. Man, I think I need to put more Tempests in this deck. I think it might be in my best interest to do so. Not that we're struggling, but it might just be easier to have the AoE. She A on my O till I E. Man. I hate the fizzle. All I do is fizz, 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 no matter what. .104 damage from a Scorpion. You love to see that. Whoa. You're pulling out all kinds of stuff that I've simply never seen before. This is cat litter. Is that her name? Whoa! Hell yeah. got a nickel. I haven't been able to stop thinking about the other night. I don't know if Joy is still here, but I found out from Joy that there are coins in Canada called loonies and toonies. And that this is like a real, like, he wasn't memeing. It's a real thing. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what realm I'm in right now. I think it might be Blossom. Those are real. Yeah, you could also do the true friend code. More than happy to add you that way. Crawdaunt! Don't mind if I do. I love this little bone Pegasus. Pegasus. My Corfish fam. I wouldn't say that I have any like particular love for Corfish, but I think it's cute. I think it's just like a fun little crab guy. Are there people who hate Corfish? Is that what you're asking? Is there like a Corfish hate culture? Because I would hate that. I don't know if there are any Pokemon that deserve like a hate club. Wow, I was hoping that would do a little bit more damage. Oh, you were just curious. See how I can take anything and just extrapolate it into something that it completely isn't? They're canonically invasive. That's what they called me in high school. Because I know there are some people who, what is it, Vanillite? That whole line, honestly. Ooh, I got the Crawdaunt, hell yes. But there are some people who, like, that line, people talk about, well, maybe they don't, but they talk about some of the newer Pokemon that they think are, like, yo mama invasive upon my bed. Okay. You got me there. I can't argue with that. But they always talk about how some of the new Pokemon are like, oh, it's just a freaking vanilla ice cream cone. Oh, I mean, we're just in Marleybone, so. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll enter it correctly this time. I'm still not used to this keyboard. It's like kind of new to me, and the keys are a little funky. Yeah, gotcha. Frickin', you got a lot of pips there. Anyway, as I was saying, there are people who hate on Pokemon for having... Listen, back in my day, there were 151 Pokemon. No, but you know what I mean. Maybe. I think they're all fun. And I think, because, so what made me think of this is I've seen people come back with the classic argument that from Gen 1, Krabby is literally just a crab. Like, that dude is just a little crab. Everyone used to hate on Gen 5 like crazy, but with the way that the new games are, they're begging to return to that format. Yep. It's like that Counting Crows song. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Only on Arc 2 with my Balance Storm is my priority. Fair. That's funny, Balance and Storm are like the two schools that I often play. Well, I mean, this is the only wizard I have right now, but
Now report back. But first, you can teach that metal man.
I'm a little low on health here. I'm scared. I don't have potions. And he's a Stormy. Yo mama Archer back. Okay. So true. honestly. Junior's on fire tonight. Oh my god. Full health again. Thank you! Maybe I need to play a Death Wizard. I don't even desire women, nor do I. Not carnally, at least. I desire them in the sense that I think women are swell. And I almost exclusively seek them for platonic companionship. I love his little, like, sumo stomp. Very relatable. Is it relatable to sumo stomp? Weigh in the comments. I wish I liked women, but of course I had to like men. Felt. Some men are okay. Hot take, I know. Controversial. Balance be like, okay, we'll do a bit of blading and trapping. Please do not ever ask me to hit. No, that's not what balance is about. They set up other people to hit. Be for real. This spell cracks me up, because what the hell? There's just like, what is that spell called? What name did they give to that? What name could they possibly have given to that? That would encapsulate all of that. Monster Mash. Oh my god. I love this game. I really do. Whoever made this game, well, I mean, KingsIsle, obviously, but the people in charge of certain aspects of this game, just like, you can tell they had so much fun with it. Like all of the pun names in Marleybone. I love that. I feel like we're going on a world tour of the fun death spells. Daddy Kraken. Fuck him up. Hell yeah. Whoa. I got a lot of stuff there. Okay. You need to see Catch of the Day. I'm scared. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. I don't think I have seen that one. So far, one of my favorite outrageous spells is Rat Spin, for sure. Love that little squirrel. Balance's job is to vibe and let the high damage school take all the painful attacks. Fair enough. And that's what's balanced.
Great work.
Oh.
Now that you've freed the counterweights, the doors
Love a
of the
Rat
Glen
Spin.
Clock Tower should open.
Obsessed with Rat Spin.
Meowiarty had disabled the lifts. Our hopes lie with you to stop Meowiarty in time.
Oh, are we on another character here?
Good luck, wizard.
Love it. Hello, hello, welcome. I feel like Germa when he ate a whole sleeve of Oreos and threw up on his mom's bed. Oh my. Oh my god, is this the... This Pegasus. I need it. I will have one. This is my new goal. Forget literally any other goal in Wizard101. I must now have a Storm Pegasus. That is a gay horse. That horse eats hay. I was like, did we lose people? Y'all are clipping together. Best haunts. Balance one is white and rainbow? Okay, might need that one too then. Just seems like it's up my alley. Oh look, I'm also gonna Tempest. We love a haunts. A cute little haunts. Oh my! 'Twas some damage. 'Twas some real heckin' damage. Okay, Travis Paulman, what you got for me?
Say, can you act as a distraction? I can make my
Oh,
way
don't
up
let
to
me
the
forget, I
maintenance
need to
areas
find
if you take
the cat in
elevators.
here.
I'll see if I can get ahead of them.
Oh gosh. I'm sorry. Do I even... I think I maybe don't even bother. The cat is at the top. Okay. Is the book as well? It usually is. It's usually like behind the boss. It's not the end of the world if I don't get it. I just don't want to have to like do all this again, you know? I got some stinky cheese. Let's go. She missed on my wood. Okay, the cat is further.
I tried to get ahead of them, but they've blocked off the stairs. You'll have to continue on your own.
Here, take Meowie store supplies to replenish his henchmen in those chests. Those supplies will help you to make it to the top of Big Ben.
I'm so sorry, I keep falling behind. There was another quest, and you know I cannot resist a side quest. It's simply, it's my nature. As long as we're in it together, that's what matters. Bev, I love this stitch you've got going on too. It's very funky. Let's go! I love that there are just plaques here. Just chilling. Sad clothes hours. I mean, do you see what I'm wearing? Nothing matches. It's a disaster. Truly a disaster. Oh boy. You're really just smashing your way through with Tempest. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh hey, there's some milk. What the heck is the milk for? I'll prism the boss. Meowk. Spill the milk? I'll spill it. You don't have to tell me twice. Interact with the milk. My mom at dinner every night from the ages of like Probably like 5 to 15. Press X to milk. Can't milk those. Yes. I had a glass of milk with pretty much every meal for, I would say, a solid decade. And then, what changed? Well, my mom read this article about how apparently cow's milk can cause cancer or something like that, which I don't necessarily think is true, but she seemed to believe it. So then for a while all we had was almond milk, which I did not like. And then lately we do have, like, my parents do have dairy milk in the house, but also oat milk, and I love oat milk. I would guzzle down some oat milk. Have you ever had pilk? No, I have not had pilk. Oh my god, I spilled the milk.
Did I just hear someone spill some milk? Don't you do that again.
Sorry, Spike the Crusher. Pilk is frickin', it's what, Pepsi milk, right? I can't say I've had it. But honestly, okay. Because I feel like the meme is that, like, obviously that sounds disgusting. But, and stay with me, consider a root beer float. What are the two ingredients in a root beer float? Soda and ice cream. So, a carbonated beverage and a dairy product. So, honestly, Pepsi and milk together does not sound that bad. I'm just gonna be real honest. Is that a crazy thing to say? But milk isn't vanilla flavored. No, that's true. But I just mean in theory. Wait. You only get to open 2 of them? What do you mean? I'm just saying in theory it's probably not as terrible as it potentially sounds. That's all. Whoa. Puzzle time. You got this, Bev. I believe in you. Oh, is this... Oh no, that's probably explaining the puzzle. I was like, is this the book I need?
The way was lit as you ascended.
Oh, it was lit.
Turn to see the light.
Oh, those were the frickin'... the plaques that were lit. It was literally lit. Rip to that rufflet. Nobody cared. You hate to see it. I meant to, but then I forgore. I meant to care. Oh, smart of you. I noticed them, but I didn't take the extra step to think like, I wonder if these are important. I was just like, oh, nice. Environmental storytelling. There's more milk. You bet your sweet petunias I'm gonna be spilling that milk. My mission is simple. Spill the milk. My purpose? Utter and complete chaos. Alright, come here, milk. I feel so powerful.
Uh-oh, that's another one.
I'm acting out.
Be sorry, milk spiller.
Now, why did he say milk spiller like it's some kind of slur? There was something in his tone that I really did not like there. But maybe I'm just projecting. Maybe dogs spill milk on purpose. That wouldn't shock me. Check behind boxes. For the cat? Oh hey, silver chests. Has anybody seen this cat? Gold chest. Oh my gosh, I got it. I found it all on my own without any help. Oh, I need this. Oh, a spring. It do be spring. There's more milk. I'm gonna freaking spill this milk so good. Oh, wait. I mean, my assumption at this point is that it triggers an extra boss fight. Or potentially makes a fight that was already going to happen harder. Oh, you have 105%. Well, it's not letting you get the Discord invite. You can also... Is it an issue with like the Discord app, or is it like you can't click it in chat? Because there's, if you go to my about page and scroll down, there's also like links there. Milk time. It has been spilled.
Oh, that's it. You're gonna pay for that now. Just wait till I get my paws on you, milk waster.
Oh, here he is. So what happens if you don't spill the milk? Is he still here but a lower rank? Because rank 7 seems intense. Oh, he's just not here. I see. I screwed us. I'm so sorry. The curiosity got the better of me. But you know what they say about curiosity? It makes a cure out of os and tea. Oh, it's being funky opening the app through Google. Interesting. It killed the cat like I did just now. Hell yeah. Oh wait, he's alive. I don't even have any good damaging spells. Yeah, I can fire scorch him. Are we just gonna wand hit him to death? Who up curiosing they tea? It's me. Not like this. Oh, there's more scrap iron. I need it for my crafting quest. I almost said my quest and craft. Yeah, no, probably not. He's got a lot of resist to fire. Oh, but this might do it. What? He has 8 health. You hate to see that. You really do. Not the leprechaun. I need to fix my posture. We love a little bit of overkill here. Yes, get him. He didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a chance. Where are the golden chests? Who up golding they chest? Oh! It's him! It's Malistaire. Can I have your autograph? Oh, shoot. Oops. I'm just gonna get the party started with a tempest of my own. Mal of Stare. Ha! I didn't. That would have been funny though. I was really expecting maybe at least the middle minion to perish. So I have to say I'm a little embarrassed. Got him. Easy peasy. GG's.
Inconceivable! How could a mere
Oh,
child defeat
you're the
me?
chess.
Ah, go to the blazing wizard. Malister will avenge
That's
me.
right. Okay, I'll make sure I do this.
This volume is entitled...
Yeah, I got the book. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna right-click these. Like a good little whiz player. Oh my god. He dropped a lot of stuff. I get that it's like final boss territory, but my goodness. Get away. Wow. So now I've got the 3 main quests to turn in. Thanks for the help, y'all. That was definitely a bev carry for that one. Very much noted and appreciated. Alright, Sherlock. Mystery solved. Who's this? For now, at least. The answer to the stream title is no. But I think I'm okay with it.
You've defeated
as long as both things
Moriarty
happened.
and driven Malister from our...
Indeed. Our city is most
Oh,
grateful.
the mayor's here
You
now.
are our city's savior.
Indeed, indeed.
Do visit us again. And feel free to stop
I will
by the
not be
museum,
coming back
too.
to the museum. I don't like what
Now
you've done
that
here.
Malister has the Croconomicon. His aim was to steal the Croconomicon from the museum. All along.
75
Why else
before
would
end of
Malister
Mushu.
risk
I don't know
endless
about that
leave
one.
For Wizard City at once.
Abby, hello!
Master Ambrose, what has
You just got home from
transpired?
rehearsal, okay. Head to bed, old woman at heart. I understand that. My day was lovely. We hit our follower goal. We're having a great stream. I just finished Marleybone. As you know, yesterday I was very much complaining about it. But I hope your rehearsal went well. Generally don't like just carrying people, but Big Ben has so many fights. I didn't want you to be there for an hour. No, I appreciate that. Especially because at this point I'm like, I've had it with Marleybone. I'm done. I don't want to be here anymore. These dogs have pissed me off.
Hey,
They
you
have.
quacked the cat herder.
Oh, you're
Them
comfy
stray
mount.
cats jabbing the... Don't that just beat all? Look me up again, pal. Looks like you picked up extra.
Oh my god. How am I already full again? Literally just before this stream, I like emptied out my bank. Sold a bunch of stuff in my backpack. Like, my god. Yes, we hit the follower goal. I'm very excited about it. As I was saying before, I did not anticipate hitting the goal tonight, so I didn't have anything special planned, but it's been a somewhat fun and celebratory stream regardless. When will I be streaming next?
Yeah, take this.
It's possible that I'll stream tomorrow, but if not, then definitely on Sunday.
Excuse me, but one of your...
I know how this works. I've been here before. Cool. Okay, and now I have to go back to Wizard City. Wait, but let me see. Do I have enough reagents for this? Wait, I literally didn't even... Constellation Jewel. Recipes. Oh, I don't even have enough scrap iron. Man. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, no, I do think I have to take a little bizarre trip. Which I just did. Like, I literally just did this. No, you're not ready yet. Okay. Bizarre? I mean, it's good. I have to go to Wizard City anyway. So, we'll be here. It's always game time, in my opinion. Ooh, Jingling. Real gamer hours. Let me through. She moo on my shoe. You want that, Belle? Belle, yeah.
has the Croconomicon. This could be trouble. If Malistaire is headed for Dragonspire, he'll
wait,
need
what?
the spiral key, and only the Emperor of Mushu.
The headmaster hands you a
Here, take this spiral key and use it to travel to Mushu. When there,
what is the
you
spell
must
that I just
warn
got?
the Emperor not to let the Dragonspire key out of his sight. The fate of all the worlds is at stake.
It does 10, 100, or 1000 damage? I mean, I assume it's, like, probability based, but... What? What do you mean? Oh, that's why I only have one Storm Prism in here. Oh, hey. I got it! Okay. So, I'm going to stop at the bazaar and then go to Mushu. Y'all are welcome to continue questing with me, if you so choose. Reminds me of one of my friends trying to congratulate me on finally hitting level 160 with what I can only assume is hell ye, but they instead typed bell he. Maybe it was a secret coded message, and what they were telling you was that you should get something yummy in your belly as celebration. Could be, you never know. Do you think my wizard looks like a bell, yes or no? Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that. No. Yes. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff! Is this what rich people feel like? I just like the way that one looks. Elegant. Yeah, I guess I'll send that. Max backpack items cringe. Yeah, I think at some point I might end up buying a backpack expansion because this happens to me more than I care to admit, in fact. I don't care if it's finally finished. I don't want it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to quick sell some of this stuff because, my god. You keep your backpack at like 30? See, at some point I need to... Oh, I can't sell that one. I need to go through and like organize things a little bit better and move stuff around in like my bank and my shared bank. I just haven't had time. And I don't want to do that on stream because it's not necessarily exciting. Although, I mean, obviously you're here for me. But seriously, it can't be that fun just to watch me sell stuff at the bazaar, you know? Oh, the foot wraps of anguish. I'm familiar. Oh, this is good. At some point, I do think I want to play a Death Wizard because I've been seeing a lot of stuff. Cries and constantly full cringe ass nay baby. No. OCD could never. Fair enough. I'm usually pretty good about keeping things organized, but it's just a lot of work. After a long day of saving Marleybone, the last thing I want to do is go home and organize my chests and whatnot. Death is quite good for solo. That's good. I think if I've made it Slippers of the Worrier, me, that's very nat-coded. If I made it this far with Storm doing a lot of, well, actually, okay, I got carried through a somewhat decent amount of things, but that being said, oh, I can't even sell that one. Oh, it automatically selects the next one. That's also like a weird force of habit. I might also transfer some stuff to the bank real quick, because there's stuff that I don't necessarily want to sell. Oh, wait, I should equip this. Why would I not equip that? Oh, okay, I have 2 of these. I was confused. This I can sell. Chantel Roman. Oh no, when I watch Wizard101, all I want to see is people at the bazaar. Take your time. Yeah, I know. This is the most exciting part of the game, for sure. Let me equip this ring. Which one was it? This one? I don't know why I wouldn't do that. While you're not using a ring that gives you health, I get wanting power pips, but Storm needs health. I mean, yeah. That's fair. Especially now that I have a wand that that gives me power pips. What's my most... My true friend code? Hold on, let me pull it up. I think it's this one. I don't necessarily need the mana. Okay, I'll go with that one. This is mine. That's a lot of eyes. Best gameplay is fighting the stock market. I think they're eyes and not ones. It's, you know, it's hard to tell. I'll type it there so you can have it. Stop. No, I don't want to load all this stuff. Stop it, please. Okay, so these are all in my bank, and... Stop, Junior. For a second I was like, but... That's cruel. Yeah, they're in my bank. I think I have to go... Wait, can I? Oh, you can... Okay. I'm embarrassed. I don't need them. No, I'm clearly addicted to doing things the most complicated way possible. I just know that Bev is like sitting over here like, what the hell are they doing? Oh, yep, there is an all. Do I need any of this? I want to keep the Shadow of the Paramount. I just like the way it looks. You can do more than one category. See, I'm learning so much. This I am actually going to look through them. I'm so very sorry. Too many side quests, but I love side quests. You can do your whole bag at once. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, wait, I think I actually want to keep that. I'm so sorry. This is not it. I know it's not it. These can all go. That can go. I almost did it again. I almost did. I like to keep the wands. Yes, there are some wands hanging up in my house, I think. Or there were. Do I need any of this? I'm gonna keep this one just in case I change my mind. No, pets I keep. I forgot about the bank. I'm so sorry. I did it again. I did it again! I'm so sorry, I keep forgetting. Okay. I know it's probably like just absolute hell watching this right now. I'm very deeply sorry. Okay, that's probably going to be good for now. You're going to do the thing called sleep. Sleep is for the weak. No, good night, Junior. Thank you for being here as always. I only cleared up 50 slots, but that's fine. How am I still at 100? Good freaking question. I think a lot of it is furniture stuff. Yeah, a lot of it's furniture stuff. I do. I haven't been doing a lot of decorating. Okay, I'm gonna before I do anything, I'm going to go put some stuff into my bank because this is getting ridiculous, frankly. Let me into my home. Is there a way to, like, more easily put this stuff in the bank, or do I have to do this one at a time also? Oh, I can do this. I don't have to select them all. One at a time. But I can just spam the button. Oh god, yeah, there's a lot of like little decoration things that I got in marleybone. Hello? Are you good? Are you okay? Why does it think they're all dandelions? Okay. Now I have 41 out of 150. That's a weight off my chest. Okay, it's popping up because I was spamming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a spammer. Was there something else that I had to do in Wizard City? Oh, no, it was go to the bazaar. That's what it was. Okay, Mushu time. Can I go from here? Oh, I can. Fantastic. All right. I'm in Mushu for the first time. We love that. If you have a pet at adult, I can lend you my Pegasus. I don't think I do. Oh wait, this one is. I think that's the only one though. Oh, I probably should have set the pets free in my home.
Greetings, traveler from the city of wizards. So
Hello.
you want to see the Emperor, wizard? I have already said too much. No one may see his
What do you mean? You just asked me a question.
I can save you some time. Go speak to the god Noboru Akitami by the Jade Palace. If anyone can help you, he can.
Oh my, what is this? What are you wearing? That is terrifying. Are we seeing this? This is some scary stuff. That's a mount? Oh, are you in the back? Oh my god. That's really cute, actually. Is it Krampus? I kind of love that. Can I go here yet? I would like to just get this out of the way. Where are you? Where are you? What? Oh. I've never done this. At least not in recent history. So I do the lend then? Oh. Oh, hatch. Oh my god, so cute! And then yes. Heck yeah.
You've successfully hatched an egg. You must wait until you can hatch another. Members can hatch eggs more quickly.
Oh, I didn't. How do I check? Whatever it is, it looks like it's fire. People get it confused as a transformation because my head is hidden when facing someone. Yeah. I was very confused. Oh, I got the bat back. I see. Okay. It happens. Oh my god. Which Pegasus is this one over here? The yellow and pink one? Does this mean we can hatch again? Oh, that's the myth one. Myth one is cute. Start. Let's see. I think this one is also the bat again. What are the do you know what like the odds look like? Wee. But level those up because you'll probably get storm stats. Oh, cool. So they hatch in 2 hours. Oh, I might still be on at that point, so we'll see. Okay, cool. Why am I not? Oh, you're still there. Right. I will do that. What's this? Oh. Thank you. I'll come here. All right, I want to switch to one of these other bats. So I should probably go for this one, right? It seems to have the highest score. Is that how pets work? I am still learning these things. Okay, Mighty Beanie. It's you and me. Mushu! I guess I should do this. Look at this. It's just gorge. compared to the like dark, gloomy aesthetic of Marleybone, it's a breath of fresh air. It truly is. Will you let me through?
Suli sent you?
Naboru.
Very well, esteemed wizard. You seek His Majesty the Emperor. Since that unfortunate visit, no one may see his imperial.
Tests of
I must
mind,
warn
body,
you
and spirit.
that no one has ever passed all 3 tests.
Well, I'm gonna
except
do
for
it.
His Imperial Majesty himself.
So now what?
If you accept, Lopang will administer the first test by the rock garden.
I wouldn't say gloomy, I'd say murky. That's also true.
Ah, you are the one who came through the spiral.
Yes.
Not too long ago, another visitor came through the spiral.
Cool.
With all that's happened,
Okay,
our
there's the
books
Lord
have been
Umquest.
scattered
Good to
throughout
know.
Mushu. If you find them in your travels, please
Where
return
is,
them to me, so I can preserve our
There they
proud
are.
heritage.
I just want to get the Z quest now. You hated that they added fishing? I'm always spreading the girls who fish agenda, so I'm here for it.
Hey there, young wizard. How's about helping me out with something? Gather them up and
Blue
bring them back to
oysters.
me, and I'll give
Got
you a
it.
nice reward.
What is... Do either of you know what the spell is that I will learn from doing this? Is there an oyster here? Oh wait, did I see this guy? I sure did. To my left. The center statue doesn't have collision with fish, so they tend to just exist in the statue. Through the circle. Hold on. Do I have to go out the gate here? No. Oh, you were staring at a circle gate. Was it? Oh. Hey, look, I found it. Oh, I see. I would have... I don't know if I would have figured that out. To be honest. Oh, I see. Here's the circle. Oh, they moved it. Oh, look at these trees. Oh, yeah. There's another one here. So through this circle gate here. Where are you at? Oh. Near the red tree. Oh, I see it. Great. Thank you. I have to go take a picture of this guy. I have to take a picture of a book? Okay. God, I love Mushu.
Please honor your agreement and
that's not what
seek
I
out
meant to do.
Lopang at the rock garden for the first test.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna end up deleting these pictures. Where the Rock Dojo? Dwayne the Rock Dojo? What? Oh, it is here. Guess I'm just gonna take a picture of this book. Hello? Let me in. Oh. Alright, well now that I'm doing this, I'm just gonna finish it real quick. Where am I? Oh my. The sights, the bright colors, the gorgeous music. Like, look at this. And it's so, like, it's so grandiose. Again, compared to Marleybone, which, I don't know, it kind of felt cramped. I did it. Oh, now you want me to go back to Marleybone? Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen yet. That's not happening yet. I will go back to Jade Palace. Sorry, I feel like I'm running you all around Mushu here. I'm just like not making it easy to keep up with me here. Ran into a wall.
Greetings. I confess that I'm surprised Noboru Wakatami sent you. I have never administered the test of mind. Welcome to the Rock Garden, esteemed wizard. Still, to be as the Muda is to be as I hope that the Rock Garden will lead you to peace as it has.
More space means less fur.
Go now. Enter and clear your mind. Come to me when you are finished with your journey. I will be able to tell if you are truly pure of mind.
You study the rocks and the patterns in the sand and see the manifestation of inner peace
I see it.
and strength.
I do. Now to the dojo. Oh, I have to read the Book of Celestial Wisdom. But of course.
Thousands of candles can be lit from a single candle, and the life of the candle will not be shortened. Happiness never decreases by being shared.
It's funny stalking you as Krampus, making it eerie to look behind you as you go. I do like that. You're turning Wiz into a horror game. Ah! I can't see you as Krampus in here, can I? So I was just scared of a person. I did it. I did the thing.
Yes, yes. You have learned much. Return to the Emperor God Noboru Akatame with my best wishes.
Oh! He's behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? There's a bunch of talking that has to be done before we can actually get into any combat situations.
Lo Peng says that you passed his test. I expect a wizard can easily pass the test. For your
Test
second
of
test,
body?
challenge Samurai Yoshimotoyo to a duel and defeat him with honor. He awaits you by the water table.
It really is kind of a jump scare to turn around and just like see that behind you. Where's this dude? Here he is.
You wish to battle me? I would be honored. I've never faced a wizard.
I'm at full mana.
Let
What am I
us
doing?
prepare and meet again inside the dojo.
Dear jump scare. Why has he gotta be Storm? Do I have a prism. I'm intrigued to try this, what's it called? Man. Wild Bolt, is that what it is? Oh, is it a solo fight? You hate to see that. I'll do this. A Firo. I want it to pokey catch. I mean, I could do this and just I just don't know how much resist he has. I have to imagine it's a good amount. You're joking. I really hate it here sometimes. Okay. Fine. We will see if this works. Oh, wow. I don't even know what to say. I mean, I guess I might as well Prism now. Now that I've got it. Ooh. That's karma. That is karma direct actioning. Here we go. I didn't catch the Furo, are you joking? Oh wow, I think I did enough damage.
Impressive. It was an honor to fight you.
I bet it was. Oh. Deck of the Lotus. Cool. The Cap of Dilemma. Feel like I'm always wearing that one. Okay, now we go back. Are you in that fight right now? Is it making you do it on your own? Or did you already finish? I'm scared I'm gonna walk out here and find you somewhere. Oh no. Hello.
You walk like a victor. If you defeat, you must be a power. One's true spirit cannot be disguised. If you are truly pure of spirit, visit the statue of the Muda at the center of the palace.
Okay, Muda,
and let your
it's you and me.
Spirit shine.
Oh, here's a fishing guy.
You stand before the statue of the Muda, and it suddenly
It speaks.
Young wizard, you have done much good in your time. The shining spirit.
What am I on that this statue is speaking to me?
Is evident in you. You have passed the test of spirit.
Thank you,
Difficulties
Muda.
approach you, but do not despair. If you keep to clarity of mind, strength of body, and purity
This character
of spirit,
skipped it because I got the
you will
level 50 pack,
ultimately
so it started in
triumph.
Arc 2 instead of 1. Oh. Wait, you literally skipped the entire first arc? I don't even know that was possible.
Most esteemed wizard, you will find my superior, the Jade Champion within the Emperor's throne room. He will help deliver your message to His Imperial Majesty.
Is there anything over here that I need to find, or is this just... No. This music is so calming. Can you hear how creaky my chair is? Like, does that get picked up on the mic?
Passed the 3 tests?
The Jade Champion sighs with sadness as you deliver Ambrose's warning about Malastare.
You are too late when His Imperial Majesty refused. That foul wizard
Oh, no.
only His Imperial Majesty can grant you the spiral key. If you wish to use the Dragon Spire spiral key, you must restore His benevolent Majesty's self.
I have to leave again.
He can tell you how.
This game just, it loves to send you back and forth. But the thing is, here in Mushu, I'm like calmed by the general vibe of the place.
Thank you for seeking
but in
me
Marleybone,
out.
I was
Whether
I
it
was
is your need
agitated.
for the Dragon
I was
Spire's
not
spiral
myself
key
in
Or
Marleybone.
the Muda's invisible hand that brought you here, we have a large task ahead of us. In All Is Not Well, I've always believed in the tie between the Emperor and the land. But
It skips because by the time we hit level 50, there's no point doing all of Arc 1, so it counts them as completed. Oh.
The spirit
Interesting.
of a samurai resides in his sword, so we must
Okay, I have to go to
recover his
Hametsu
Imperial
Village,
Majesty's
but
sword from Warlord Katsumori.
I do want to see if
Samurai Shojiro Gama
it's
at
easy to
Hametsu
get to
Village can tell you more.
the Cave of Solitude, because I would like to find out what this spell quest is. I'm intrigued. Do I go through here? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Like, just look at this room. It's gorgeous. She's very gorgeous to me. And the scenery is it's just so well done. Where are you pointing me? Is this right? Is this correct? I feel like you're leading me astray. I never trust this arrow, I swear. Oh, okay. There is a path. Oh my god. You're deep in there. You are... Never mind. I'm just gonna stop speaking on that matter. Okay, here's a chest. 59, nice. Who are you?
Greetings, living creature. My brethren, earth spirits, are corrupted. Collect cursed rock from them. Bring to me.
Oh, hello. I'm just trying to find Dinho here. He has a quest that will allow me to learn a new spell. But only skips main story, so I still have to do all side quests, but everything up to Celestia I don't gotta do. Interesting. Diseased water spirits. Oh wow, there's a lot going on here. Excuse me, Krakens. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight you, but let me...
Ah, Professor Baelstrom needs some enchanted wood. You can get some diseased water from the pool in the middle of this room within the rocks. Go ahead, take some. Just make sure you are careful.
I'll be careful. I'm always so careful.
You gather
Are you
up
kidding?
some enchanted water from the pool.
Okay, let me mark my location. And then go back to Wizard City. I know there's going to be more to it than this, but... What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Need to fix my posture. I did it!
Ah, great! The diseased water from the water cave in Mushu can be transformed into something extremely
How
powerful!
powerful, bestie?
Now that you have delivered the diseased water, go to Mushu and defeat the Plague Oni and collect some Plague Ooze. Bring it back to me and we'll complete the spell.
I'm not even sure if I can do that yet. You know what? Let me just get back onto the main quest. This can wait. Obviously, I got this quest before I was really supposed to. I mean, in terms of like storyline. I'm the correct level, of course. That's the only way you can get the quest. You're gonna have to port to me again. Okay. Hametsu Village. Ugh. Mushu, am I right? She moo on my shoe. It really is crazy that as human beings we're allowed to just like say stuff. Like we can just say whatever we want. I'm free to say she moo on my shoe literally as much as I please. Whoa. This is ah! Something bad happened here.
Wizard, you arrive at a fateful time. Perhaps we have dishonored His Imperial Majesty.
Whoa.
If this village falls, all is lost.
Gama grimaces as he clutches his side.
You're injured.
I have no strength. I am ashamed to ask. But can you rescue my missing man trapped in the outskirts of the village?
Sure.
We are recovering from the last... I hate to ask.
Oh, I need goji berries.
But could you bring me goji berries from the forest? They may help my wound.
Okay, so I need to find the missing sheep and bring them back. I'm like a shepherd. Oh, wow. Oh, they're all way out there. Okay, let's go! Perhaps I will find goji berries along the way? Where are the goji berries? Yeah, they're here. Somewhere they are here. Ah. Honestly, all of these enemies being myth, kind of great. Oh, there's a teleporter here. My goodness.
An emissary of His Imperial Majesty. If you have cleared the way, I will make it back. Thank you, revered wizard.
Okay, now I know where that one is. Let me go. Here? No. What about here? Yes.
I'm free. I will return to Samurai Gama. You have my
mean-
thanks, humbled that they are.
Honestly, you were just kind of standing there. I was wondering how long it would take you for... Yeah, I always forget that the teleporters exist. It's a bad quality. But I got them now. And here are the goji berries. Look at that. So efficient. Chuyang.
You rescued me. What an honor. I can make it back to fight on my own.
Ah! I'll scream every time I see you. And then Tisai. Bush. Where's this dude? Oh, he's also right next to it. Wait. Okay. Sure.
I never thought I would live to see a wizard. Thank you.
I want to see if I can
return and fight.
find the goji berries before I go back. I feel like it makes sense to try to do that while I'm here. I mean, the ones that I already got probably respawned again. I like double dipping when it comes to these quests. Makes it easier. There's a bush. Bush. How many do I need? 2. 2 more. Just 2. Here's one. I feel like the freaking Count from Sesame Street sometimes. One goji berry bush. I need one more. Pardon me. Oh, shoot. Okay, well this is a good chance for me to catch this Mawile. It's time to Tempest. Oh yes. Hell yeah. Am I gonna get this Mawile? I would love to have it in my possession. That's all I really got right now. He passed. Quite the bold move. After seeing me turn your other friends into... Well, I was gonna say bacon, but I used Tempest, so they, like, drowned. Stream delay plus Wizard online delay is interesting. Yeah, but that does make things confusing. Since it's just us, I'll switch my deck to a more useful one after. Okay. And my last bush is here. Okay. Is there a teleporter near here? Not particularly. Okay. I'm just gonna follow this arrow and hope for the best. That's the MO here. Chantal, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's see. I love this feeling. Rolling up knowing you're about to fulfill 2 quests.
Missing men. I
Slay.
thank you. Perhaps we may yet honor his imperial majesty. The berries are exactly what I need, and in perfect, the evil warlord Katsumori stole our weapons, and now my men must combat the enemy with only their bare fists.
You hate to see that.
Katsumori shamefully attacked while we were celebrating.
Oh man, that's messed up.
If you can retrieve those weapons, we will bring shame upon him. Him ashamed to make... would you please take these berries to Lu Song here in the village? You can turn these berries into a healing salve that will heal my wound.
Sure thing. You're injured, I can help
The
you.
village is still burning from the attack. Go to the well for a bucket of water and put out the fires. Our village depends on it.
Okay, there's... We gotta do one thing at a time here. I say as I collect every side quest that I can.
Please, revered wizard, take our
Oh,
food back
I wish
from
I had
those
that
bandits,
before.
or my family will go hungry.
Because then that would be done. Where's the where's this guy? He's here, right? But like, I mean like close here? Just to this side, perhaps? Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. This building's on fire behind you. You might want to step away.
I am Luso, Manny. To finish the salve,
Of
I
course.
need the bark of special living trees.
Why would
Some
it
of
ever
these
be
trees
simple?
have made their home here. Bring me back the bark of some confused
Okay,
forest
let's find these stolen
warriors,
weapons.
and I can finish the salve.
And perhaps other things will happen along the way to fulfill some of these quests. Whoa. My keyboard stopped working for a little second there. Oh, there's an oyster by you? Hold on, I'm gonna mark my location, then port to you. Boop. Oh. Yay. Ah. Thank you. Okay. Back to the game. And that means I can very easily double dip for that one. Hilarious. Oh, I need you to stay on. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Whoa. This keyboard is sometimes a little non-responsive. Oh. Okay. No, I'll just go back to this village then.
Ah, with these weapons now back in the hands of
Yes,
my men,
arm the people.
Warlord I've learned that forces of the vile warlord Katsumori are gathering to attack. What we need is a secret attack by a small group, or a wizard.
Okay.
Could you defeat several bandits and outlaws? That
I
will
can
buy
do
us
that.
time to
Alright, now we fight. We gotta kick some bandit and outlaw butt. Wait, this was literally right here and I walked past it. That is... Okay. It's just kind of funny. It's just kind of funny. Man, you're late to the party. Did you switch to the other deck that you said you were going to? Just curious. Just curious. Mander craves bloodshed. And I love that for him. Guess I'll do this. Gotta prevent those lips from getting chapped. Y'all know how it is. Oh, he's giving me a pip. Thank you, kind sir. Oh, he gave me 2 pips. Even better. Honestly, an embarrassing amount of damage there. I would hate to be this guy. His friends are gonna roast the shit out of him. He was late to the battle. He did 64 damage. He's about to get severely one-tapped by Sherman. It's just not looking good for him. Great. Okay, now we need outlaws. And I also need to defeat a couple of the tree guys. Ah! I got stuck on a fence. Fortunately, my main hit is 7 pips, but it's still a carry for you. Yes. No, regardless, your presence is helpful. 7 pips is a lot. I'm not as OP against essentially any enemy that isn't myth. That was kind of the deciding factor in that last one. Should probably keep that. I'll see if I can Tempest again. Yeah, my resist, I mean, it's not fantastic, but for this point in the game, it goes a little crazy. It's exactly what we need. As a Storm, taking as little damage possible is definitely the MO. Yes, Mander. What do I want to do here? I mean, I guess I'll do this. I hope everybody's night is going well. This has been a good one for me. This stream has been quite fun. Oh, the weakness. Perfect. This should do it, I think. Hell yeah. I hate weakness when it's used on me, but when you use it on an enemy, chef's kiss. Love that. I kind of knew that was gonna happen. I had a feeling. Just like a gut feeling. No. I was really hoping to draw another Tempest. Oh, you're kidding. I mean, at least he's the one I put the trap on, but... This is why I, no offense, hate balance. I can say that because I used to main balance. So I know firsthand how tough it is. Burn, piggy. Okay, there we go. This is gonna be a pretty hard-hitting Tempest. Well, I mean, it's still gonna hit pretty hard, but I despise weakness. I really do. Fantastic. Okay, and then I need... Where are the tree guys? Hello, trees. Oh, there's some over here. But I think I need 3, so I want to go to a place where there's nothing but tree men. Oh, and there's a teleporter hub right here, which is great. Because when we're done, we can just go right back. I'm gonna Stormblade. The classic. Oof. How will I ever recover from that 59 damage? Oh, baby. I'm just gonna Tempest and see what happens. It might be enough damage. I forget how much extra storm damage I have from my gear. I should check that. So I can at least get a better idea of how much I do. But I mean, with both of the blades, and I had 5 pips. Oh, yes. Plenty of damage. Okay, now we go back. Constantly betraying me.
Say no more. I have seen your results. Well, the enemy... I know this warlord Katsamori well. He always wanted to stand against his benevolent majesty. To defeat him, we must know his actions ahead of time by intercepting his orders.
Yeah.
While my men fight for every inch, you are best equipped to slip behind enemy lines.
Now we need the
and take the orders
couriers.
from the courier.
A
Bring
minin.
them back here.
Bogey catch, everybody. Best of luck. Minin's a cutie.
Ah, as I suspected. You were.
Why did you say it like that?
Impressed that in your journeys you took time to make a
Did I
healing
just level?
salve. You are a credit to your school.
Luson.
Goji berries are
I
hard
did.
to come by, but apparently not
Look at
for
that.
a wizard. If only you wanted a job as an apprentice apothecary, you should take.
Maybe I do. Don't make
I will heal
assumptions.
faster and now can focus on helping the village.
I got some diseased
You've done a
mushrooms.
great deed.
Hell yeah. Love me some mushrooms. Okay, what do I need now? Otomo couriers. Got it. Yes! We hit 50 earlier tonight. I'm very excited. This has been quite a fun stream for me. How are you doing? How are things? Are you feeling better? I know you've been more out and about, but... Where are the couriers? Where are the couriers at? No, these are bandits. Oh, nobody got the mine in. That is sad. Very sad. Oh. I just lagged real hard for a second there. Feeling much better. Love to hear it. I'm glad. Very glad. What? What are you pointing me at? I feel like this is incorrect. You didn't see any Otomo couriers, did you? Why is this pointing me at the Sensoku Outlaws? Right? Am I out of my mind? Why is it doing this to me? No, this is telling me that the courier is down this way. Right? Is there just one? I don't understand. I'm rather confused by this. Are they just like not spawning correctly? Okay. Maybe we use that teleport hub over there to go back to the central area and try coming back? I don't know. But it's definitely like it wants me to fight the outlaws. It's pointing me right here. Is there an invisible pig here that I'm not seeing? Very strange. Alright, I'm gonna teleport and then come back and see if, I don't know. We could also try going to a different realm, potentially. Okay, now it's... No, wait, it's still... No, it's still pointing me right here. I don't know. I'm gonna try switching to another realm. Let's go to Blossom. Typically my realm of choice. There we go. That was so weird. They just like weren't spawning. I found them. Little piggies. Let's go. What? How did I not get into a battle with anybody there? Yeah, I'll scorch. I'll scorch. That was really weird. I don't know why they weren't spawning. But the arrow was still pointing directly to where they should be. It's probably because the enemy queue was full because none were fought. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I need my Tempest. I feel naked without it. They like all pass there. Here we go. Oh, but he has a shield. I mean, that's fine. The others, wait. Yeah, no, the others will. Probably. But our friend in the center is going to survive this, I fear. The one we need as well. Uh-oh. I got freaking crunched. Oh yeah, let me do your I'll let you do your thing here. Yes! I love this. Okay, I got it. Ape grapes. So true. Back here. He's behind me. This arrow needs to get it together.
You have the
Seriously.
orders.
He reads the orders with an expression of great concern.
It is clearly an expression of great concern.
Very informative. These orders don't reveal the spy, but he reports to Dodaga, one of Warlord Katsumori's worst warlords. If my men attack him, the warlord will know we have intercepted these orders. Only you can defeat Dodaga to stop.
I believe it's boss time. I need to go. The fishy? Yeah, the fishy. Fishy. And then... Nope, it's this way. I'm ignoring that silver chest, just in case anybody was curious. Don't worry, I saw it. I pretend I don't see it. I'm just gonna spin for a second. Ah! Krampus.
Your skills are mediocre at best. But you may see some real fighting only one for your defeat.
Sean too, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? If it is in fact night where you are. I know time zones are constantly kicking my ass. Regardless, I hope you're doing well. He crunched you real good. So I think what I'm gonna do is just take out the minion first. I mean, fingers crossed. Yes, okay. And I will be shocked if this doesn't do it. Oh yes, plenty of damage. Thank you for Blade. Appreciate it. Okay, so now oh, it's Judgment time. Hell yeah. I miss Judgment. That was the when I used to play this game and I made balance, Judgment was like, that was my shit. Loved a good Judgment. Get him. Nice. Now I believe I have to read this book, so let me not forget to do that.
Centuries of during.
I don't actually care though. I'm so sorry. So sorry to report. Man, this is a lot of spell elements here. Whee. Okay. Okay, here's the teleport stone. Okay, I actually am gonna get the silver chest now. I wanted to do the boss fight first. Don't be Ketchiki. Don't be Ketchiki. Yes, Shockalock. You're all gonna see how freaking good I am at this game. And this is actually even an easy board because it's straight across. Okay. Just like that. I hope I get something good. I mean, that's fine. I'm not mad at it. Okay, Shojiro.
You have defeated Dodaga?
I have.
Excellent. It's only a matter of time before this spy reports our efforts to retrieve the sword. I can only trust you with this matter. Go speak with Senasai. He's become the leader there, though I doubt.
Oh, I got a wall sword.
Help him if you can and find the
Frick
spy.
yes. Is there? Oh wait, I got the Hamitsu Village one. Okay, let me take care of these side quests while I'm here before we skedaddle on over to the next area.
You've brought back the food those bandits took from us. Thank you, great wizard. Now we will not starve. Thank you again.
Well time. I'm somehow really sad that my pet wasn't dancing on your screen when it was. More than I should be. I mean, I get it.
You gather some water from the well.
Oh, I'm about to put out the fires. Let's go. You were standing dangerously close to that one. Oh, you gotta go? Thank you very much for your help. I appreciate it. I hope you have an excellent rest of your night. What? Let me. Alright, lads. I'm solo questing now. Dangers abound. Truly. Okay. Those fires are still going strong, unfortunately.
You saved us! Surely you must be sent by His Benevolent Majesty himself.
Well,
thank you.
Maybe. Okay. I just wanted to check if I could get started on... What's the one that I have to make? Is it this? Oh, no, I don't have enough scrap iron. Ooh, a deerling! Pokey catch. Want. Alright, so we're going to Tatakai Outpost. Is there anything I need to be looking for there? Yes, so there's an oyster. And... I think that's it. But there is an oyster there. Oh, now you have a quest for me? Or maybe you did before and I missed it.
Esteemed
Could be my fault.
Could you help this humble village now? Please defeat the trolls and let them know it is still not safe for them to come into the village.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do that now. Where are the trolls at? Okay. Go to Butterfly. Where are the teleporters? Oh, they're here. Oh, Troll Trail. At least they're myth. That will make things easier. But... no Tempest first turn is a tough blow. I mean, I don't think it would have killed anyway, but... you hate to see it regardless. Not the deerling. Still no Tempest? Oh, I want to try Wild Bolt. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but... okay, well, I'm not gonna find out, I guess. That is truly the life of a Storm Wizard. I guess I can Storm Shark, and then I'll Kraken next turn if I get a Power Pip. If, big if. That boost is brutal. I almost feel bad. Okay, well I didn't. So I'm just gonna pass. Of course. My shark was better. Thank you. Great. I need one more, I believe. Yep. A straw pile. Golden peanut, of course, the classic. I want to see how much this does with just 3 pips. I don't think it's going to be enough, but it might be close because of the boost. Okay. I'm not mad at that. Wow, loser. I'll do this again. And then a wand hit might be enough. What is that, 112? And I think I have... well, let's see. It's 0 pips, so it can't hurt. Simply can't hurt. It wasn't enough. That's kind of funny looking. Okay. But this will do it. Yes, it will. Great. And we come back here. And I was going the wrong way, of course. Wait, what? Oh my god, this arrow! She hates me. We are officially beefing. I've decided.
You defeated the trolls alone, and yet they still. I have heard of Sergeant.
Oh, there's a
Rusak,
troll boss.
A troll who may be leading them. If you go and
Is
defeat
he
him,
also...
we can return to the
Okay.
peace and quiet of fighting only 2 enemies.
The peace and quiet of fighting only 2 enemies. That's kind of a really sad thing to say. Y'all are struggling out here. I'm just gonna wait for the arrow to get its shit together before I take off in whatever direction. Okay, she missed on my wood. Wait a minute. I'm hoping he's also myth. That will make this so much easier. Although, storm shielding is a possibility.
You are not fit to join my ranks.
I was not
Begone,
expecting
wizard.
that voice from a troll. Which, that's on me. That's my implicit bias. What do I do here? This is not the time to test Wild Bolt for the first time. That's for sure. I think I'm gonna wait and then Tempest. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hello, Amnesia DXD. I'm doing well, how are you? Welcome to stream. I hope your night is going well. We're just doing some Mushu questing. Okay, well he's done for. Not sure about this guy. Doing great, just checking out some Wiz streamers. Well, I'm very honored that you popped into this stream. I take it you are a Wiz player yourself? Oh, it was close. Correct. I mean, love to hear that. I am just getting back into it. As of the beginning of this month, actually. All thanks to the free first arc promotion, which I took advantage of for approximately 2 weeks, and then bought a membership because I was like, "Yep, they've hooked me. They did exactly what they needed to do." Yes, this is on this account. This is my first character. I have a very old account, which I'm not even sure if I still have the login for, but it's been many years since I played. Is the point. So this is my one and only character on this account. So I'm storming my way through. I'm a lovely little storm wizard. They hooked you too, yeah. It's a good promotion. It got me to start playing again after. I think it has actually been over a decade, which is crazy. Storm's an extremely fun school. They're the hardest hitters in the game. Yeah, I'm learning that there's a lot of damage output, but it's. I mean, people say glass cannon.
You look like you just
because
defeated a troll.
Very vulnerable.
Thank you,
and
esteemed
also,
wizard.
the
You made it
accuracy on
possible
storm
for us to
spells
focus
is
on our real enemies.
kind of garbage sometimes. But I really like it. I also, I really like it aesthetically. And for me, that's important. Doing a lot with Fire Dragon. Love that too. Lowest accuracy in the game. Yep. Oh yes.
Gamma sent you. He doesn't
Are
trust me,
you
and perhaps he's right. We've been
a fan of
since I
Storm?
took charge.
I know people have
Nevertheless,
varying
I'll
opinions
take what help I can get.
on the schools.
We have to take
Do you
back
have
this
like
outpost,
favorites, least
or the enemy
favorites?
will prevail.
What's the hot take?
I think we should scout out the enemy towers to learn what they have. If you visit all the towers and report back,
Why would I start
can
at 2?
focus on regrouping my men.
Level 62 Fire. Played every school and I have all schools at level 130. Wow. That is dedication. Have you been playing a long time then? I would assume yes. This is spooky, scary. I just don't want to get pulled into an unnecessary fight. Wait, is this one of them? No. Played since the game first came out, like maybe a few months after its first release. Wow. And you've been playing like consistently since then? That's pretty impressive. Back then I couldn't afford member. I felt that. Oh, that was 2. On and off. But you didn't take a 10-year break like I did. So you have experience with all the schools. Do you have any particular leanings? Play another game from 2008 called Adventure Quest Worlds. I don't think I've heard of that one. The longest break I took was maybe a year or so. Yeah, I think it's good that they're... I was a little bit surprised actually to find out that they're still like updating and keeping things fresh. I think it's a great way to keep interest over time. You know, Dragon Fable. I don't think I know that one either. Which is wild because when I was younger I played a lot of games. Like perhaps too many. My first school was Ice, but I do like all the schools equally for the most part. Nice! I don't know if I've ever really played Ice. I was always a fan of Balance. That was kind of my go-to. And I'm pretty sure... Can I not get... Hello? Okay. I think I did also play Storm. Back when I used to play. But Balance is definitely the one that I remember. It's basically the exact opposite of Storm, with the highest health pool in the game and the weakest base damage. Yeah, Ice is a lot more about, like, defense. I guess they're better supporters, if you had to put it into that kind of terms. Ardix Entertainment. It does ring a bell.
A lot of supplies, you say?
But I can't place it.
The enemy must have good supply lines.
More tanks,
If we were to
yeah.
cut them, my men
That
are
makes
fighting
sense.
in the outskirts. I would be
I am
grateful
looking forward
if you
to
would
trying
speak
other
with
schools,
Shai
though.
Feng nearby and determine how to cut the enemy
I definitely...
supply lines.
I stayed in familiar waters when I used to play. But I would like to branch out this time. Try a little bit of everything, you know? Oh, supports are like Life and Balance.
Sonasai was smart to send you. I know how to cut supply lines.
Oh, it's a
but
smaller company,
I don't
gotcha.
have the military force. I left my family to volunteer here, so the sooner we cut the supplies, the better. They've ordered
And you
their
said you still
supplies
play that
throughout
one?
The area. If you can get
What was
past
it?
the
Adventure
guards,
Quest Worlds.
Can you destroy their supplies?
Realistically, every school can hold their own in a fight. Yes.
I am just a commoner. We hold.
Which makes sense because it would be it would be really difficult to do any kind of solo questing if you were unable to fight on your own. But I've definitely been into some pretty sticky situations. I mean, I'm not a stranger to literally losing fights. Oh, took a 6-year break. Is that game similar to Wiz at all, or different vibes? Ooh, I would like the Gabite. Pokey catch, if I can spell. Oh, it's more anime-ish, gotcha. Oh, I can pull up the stats. Ooh, I really thought I was gonna get pulled into a fight there. Let me just talk to this guy and I'll pull him up.
I'm glad you destroyed the supplies. Warlord Katsumori always threw a generous while you were destroying the supplies. They sent out supply
Oh god, there's grinds that take months.
Defeat the supply runners.
That's
This battle will never end.
that takes some serious willpower.
Of course, but time.
Oh,
is
weekly
of the
updates. So this is how we're looking here. My gear right now is kind of a disaster. Here I'll show you. Hold on. No, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, look at me. There's no coordination going on here. I'm just like, I'm picking whatever has the best stats at this point. But yes, we've got, oh, it's more storm damage than I thought. That's why I'm hitting so hard. I've got some good elemental resist, which has been good, and obviously the storm accuracy is helping. Love how you said it, kind of a disaster. It is. I'm not afraid to admit that. Best one in the game so far. Yeah, I had a little bit of help with Olympus. No, the Gabite. So sad. But yeah, I had a little bit of help, so that was nice. And to get that wand, it's been fantastic. Starting every battle with an extra power pip. Love it. Very here for that. Okay, what do I need? Ultimate supply runners. Where are the pigs at? Just on the other side of this, I guess? I suppose. Oh, here they are. Okay, fire. We can deal with that. I think I can just Stormblade and then Tempest. Honestly. It is a permanent mount. I have, I think I bought it with gold. I had a viewer very early on who gave me a bunch of... Oh, I don't even remember what treasure card it was. But treasure cards that sell well at the bazaar. You might know which one it is. So I had a lot of gold. Empower! Yes, that's the one. Thank you. Yes, she gave me like a massive stack of them. No! Not the fizzle. I'll just Tempest again. It's the best selling treasure card, yeah. So I started with a pretty fat amount of gold, which was really nice. And having a mount makes things a little bit quicker. At some point, have you checked the crown shop mounts recently? No, I have not, actually. Should I do that now? I got a bone. Mount is plus 50%. Plus 50% what? Go into permanent. I've had my eye on this one a little bit. Oh, movement speed. I was like, what? I just think this one's really pretty. Marleybone car. I swear the crown shop is so, like, slow. Oh my god. That's kind of iconic. Oh, I've seen people with this one. I do love it. At some point, I'm probably gonna purchase crowns. I think it's somewhat inevitable. Narwhal. I haven't seen this one, actually. This is just a floating bouquet. Punk flamingo. They've got a lot of stuff here. Oh my god. Like, what is this? Which one is my favorite? I don't know. There's a lot here. There's a lot to look at. I do like the Arcus Cloud a lot. Just because, as a Storm Wizard, I don't know why they're recommending the Marleybone car for me. Because this, actually, maybe I should add these to my wish list, since I'm actually genuinely interested in them. Please. Thank you. Great. If the crown shop wasn't so slow, I think it's just my computer. I'm literally running this on a MacBook. I would look through more, but yeah, for now I think those are good ones for sure. I don't want to eat up all my pips. Marleybone car is 50% is oh. Yeah, I don't know why it's so buggy. Cuz the rest of the game typically runs fine on this computer. If you don't want to eat your pips, just pass. Oh, I mean, I have a trap though. I will tempest. Temp the est. If you could eat pips, like literally consume them as a snack, would you? And if so, what kind of pips would you most like to consume? Red. Fair. Wait, that didn't... 1 health. You're joking me. Hi, J-Main. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. The white pips probably taste like TV static. Yeah. I bet eating a pip would be like the equivalent of taking a sip of McDonald's Sprite. Like, somewhat refreshing, but also it might end your life. I can't believe he lived with 1 health. That's so annoying. This is all I wanted. Just the 1 hit. Doing good. The questing is going well. I finished up Marleybone, as you can see. I'm now in Mushu. Sipping McDonald's Sprite while getting flashbanged. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. This game is funner than I thought. Yeah, I was not sure how well my memory served me when it came to how much I enjoyed it. And I also wasn't sure, like, is this the kind of game where... I mean, it was great when I was, what, like 14? How old was I when it came out? It came out in 2008, right? Oh, so I was 10. So yeah, I was wondering if it was the kind of game where, you know, I loved it when I was 10, but does it translate to being 25 years old? And it does. I'm enjoying myself. It do be one of those games. I will say, there is some...
I now see why you are so revered.
Obviously not like adult content, but there's some darker stuff. I keep thinking back to a side quest in Crocotopia where you literally have to help like 2 ancient warring groups of dead crocodiles like pass on to the afterlife.
Finish the job, revered wizard.
That's pretty wild.
Defeat the quartermaster and cut supplies to this outpost for good.
Butterfly. Where are the... am I just a silly Billy? Oh yeah, I'm excited for late game because I don't know anything past Arc 1. Arc 1 is all that existed. Back in my day. I literally just checked and then forgot. So I've never seen anything past Dragonspire. I mean, I've seen snippets from watching other people's streams, but I have not experienced them myself, I should say. And like gotten the full front to back like quest and storyline and that kind of thing. Some of their threats are so insane. I'm ready. I'm what am I, a tiny child? And I'm busting my way through. Early game bosses are so chill with their threats, like, Wizard, I'm gonna make you pay for what you've done. And in the late game, they probably detail exactly how they're going to torture you for your crimes. Well, one of the Wizard City bosses is literally like an evil bunny. I feel like the game has come a long way from that. It's a bit of a different world.
From the looks of you, you must have caught my min by surprise.
I did.
Not
Yes,
me.
sir. Late game bosses are like, I'm gonna carve your flesh out, extract your bone marrow, and kill your whole family in front of you. Jeez, bro, I'm just a child. Come on. Yes, I'm constantly thinking about the fact that, like, wow, this is a child going through all of this. Pretty wild. Oh, my neck. I don't know how to sit. I think what I'll do is this, and then I'll Tempest, and then it will just be the boss, I think. No! Not the Scorpion. Let's see how much damage this does. I'm expecting a good amount. Not enough to kill, but a good amount. Puppy! I love the puppy. We don't kill things in this game, we defeat them. Okay, I can get behind that. Okay, now let's try Wild Bolt. I would love to find out what the odds are behind this card. Whoa! Okay. First time I use it and I get the 1000 option. There isn't a book in here, is there? No. No book? No book? Oh, it's... Really? It's 33% for all options? So your chances are pretty good of doing a shit ton of damage. Which I am not mad at. Again, that's kind of my sole purpose. Is just to hit. And hit hard. Hello? I imagine that's somebody who pet transformed, but it looks like it's just a pet abandoned on the side of the road.
You have defeated
What realm am I in?
Then
I think
no
Blossom.
more supplies will make it to this outpost. You made sure of that.
Whoa.
No more supplies will make it to this outpost. Tell Sanasai your job is done. I hope you will discover why Warlord Katsumari started this war.
Yeah, Blossom. Blossom is kind of my go-to. Partially because it's first page and easy to find, and partially... I hate it here. And partially because I love flowers. No! Don't do that! This is why nobody likes y'all. Oh yeah, you gotta pokey start first. And I think it lets you pick a starter, and then you'll be able to start catching them, which we love. I love this bot. I've only had it for a couple streams now, but very into it. You want me as your starter Pokemon? I don't know if I would be a very good Pokemon, to be completely honest. Let's see what happens here. Minus 80 is a lot. No, the Floette. Dark 1232. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. I hope you're having a great night. Wait, did I fizzle there? Oh my gosh. That's unfortunate. Oh, I have another Stormzilla. I don't think it's gonna do enough damage though. I'm trying to think if I were a Pokemon. No! It's Fat Frog Friday. Actually, in approximately 3 minutes it will be Fat Frog Friday. For me. What would my attacks be if I were a Pokemon? Like, what would I even do? Just out helping people if they need it. In Wiz, you mean? Reminds me of Fire, Fizzle, Fizzle, Fizzle. Yeah. Aw, man. Gotcha. Love that. Oh, I'll Tempest now. But of course. What kind of wizard are you playing, Dark Dragon? Got him! I don't even know how I ended up in that fight. Ooh, balance with life mastery.
Amazing.
Or storm
I don't
mastery.
know whether to
Love
thank
that.
you more for cutting the... I hope I am right in thinking that with the supply... But what about the spy Kama mentioned?
I don't know.
We will need a large distraction.
More scout
If
towers.
you go
Okay.
to the scout towers and set fire to them, I can focus on finding them.
Oh, I'm lighting them on fire. That kind of slays. Well, as you can see, I'm very much here for the storm mastery. Is this? Wait, are these not the scout towers? Oh, they're not. LOL. Please just let me through. Oh no. I kind of figured it was gonna happen, but man, you hate to see it. Let me get rid of this stuff and hope for a Tempest. Oh, I just realized my lights are gonna change. I have them set on a timer. So let me keep the app open for when they do. No. Okay. I guess I will Kraken. Because if I Storm Shark, there's just going to be a wasted pip. Would you like some help? I'm actually probably going to be finishing up soon. I mean, you're more than welcome to join me while I am still questing. Definitely don't have a problem with that. No! Why would you do this to me? Oh yeah! Sounds like Chantel might need some help. Bringing Wiz players together since 2023. Alright, Sherman, you go get him. This is gonna be major overkill. Oh, you get board questing alone. I kinda like it. But I guess also, to be fair, I'm almost always streaming when I'm questing. So I'm also kind of not alone. Press X to burn. Love that. Damn, level 133. Where's the other one? It's all the way over there? Okay, I'll take this teleporter and then take the fish one. The fish. There's a wooden chest over there, it's not worth it. And then where? Over here. Gotcha! Love it. I love setting things on fire. Please. Great. Little pyromaniac. Oh, I thought that was a reagent for some reason.
I see the flames already. It is hard to believe that this war began when His Imperial Majesty refused Warlord Katsumori's festival gift. I have discovered Gamma's spy. He hides within the old dojo. My men need to prepare for battle.
Ooh.
I have a plan, but first, I must ask you to combat Ronin until you find the one with the key to the old dojo.
Lording? Okay, so I think the plan is I will finish this boss, and then I want to go finish... Where is it? Where'd it go? This. The photography thing. Just because I have... That's ready to turn in. And I hate when my quest log is all cluttered. What is this? Oh, shoot. You didn't. You got me the puppy. Thank you. I appreciate that. My god. Oh, stop with the shields. I am switching to that immediately. You better believe it. Thank you. Seriously, I appreciate it. Means a lot. I'm gonna be riding in style now. No more broom for me. I thought that was just a key mash for a second. That keeps happening with the true friend codes. It is. It's a little basic. It's probably about time that I had a little upgrade. How did I even end up in this fight? I shouldn't be here. I was just trying to pass through. I'm waiting for this light to change. I know it's going to. Oh, hello. Welcome. Man, those minus 80% shields are just tough. They are just tough. I want to see how much damage you're gonna do. I'm intrigued to see. So I'll just make a little bacon for you. Oh my god. that is it's a lot of damage there. Okay, let me wait, I'm gonna make sure I'm out of the way first. And then go here. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I love it. He's so cute. We ride. Oh my god, the sound of his little paws on the ground. I mean, looking good, thank you, thank you. You get all the credit here. My ever so gracious benefactor. Where am I going? Oh, this isn't a boss, these are just some dude. Why did I think it was a boss? Hello there. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I do have to give it a name. I might have to think on it. Oh wow, you both shielded? Very original. What would I name it? Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What am I gonna name it? I mean, I could name it Amnesia. Name it after you. That's certainly an option. You're all shielding? My god. Could you be more annoying? I just want to get rid of them. Oh, I don't need to, but... Give it a name as if it were a real pet. I'm definitely gonna have to think about it. Because it has to be perfect, you know? I'll think about like what some of my favorite like fictional characters are. That's usually a good place to start. Or it would be funny if I gave it like a food name, but like a really cute food name. Like Marshmallow or something. I'm not gonna name it Marshmallow, but just like for example. Y'all run a poll thing. Douche TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. What do I even do here? I guess I'll do this. Ooh, a Togepi. I don't want it. I haven't had good luck for the last couple. The light still hasn't changed. It should have by now. So, good solo questing my life. Love that. Where are you right now in your questing? Oh, also Mushu. You better not shield again. I'm loving Mushu. I admittedly was not a fan of Marleybone. There was just something about the aesthetic there, and also, these shields are really killing me. There was just so much back and forth, especially for some of the side quests, and I am a side quest completer. I don't know if it's some kind of compulsion or wait, really? I just want to be done with these guys. But I like to try to finish as many side quests as I can from one world before moving on to the next. And a lot of those were just like back and forth and talk to this person and return my necklace to this lady who lent it to me. And it was not the vibe. So I'm happy to be in Mushu with the bright colors and the fun animals. And also just generally for like a change of scenery. I avoided Marleybone for a really long time too. I did all of Grizzleheim that I could, and also Wisteria and Aquila, all before I went to Marleybone, because I just didn't want to. I had help with Aquila. I want to make that very clear. I was not able to make it through Olympus on my own. I feel like this one fight is taking forever. 5 ever even. Oh no wait, I want a wild bolt. I kind of it's a very strange spell, but oh man. Never mind. Alright, then surely Sherman will do the trick. Yeah, did you see that? Okay, this it's gonna be way overkill, but it's what they deserve at this point, as far as I'm concerned. Got him. I just love this mount. Just galloping across the land on my rainbow puppy. Like literally, what else could I even ask for? Okay, so I'll finish this up. I will go back to Marleybone to turn in that photography quest. What's my gold looking like? 133,000. I've got a pretty solid amount.
You have the key.
Yeah, I recently
This
sold
plan may well work.
like a lot at the
Perhaps
bazaar,
I
so
bad a leader as Gabba. Wizard, make your way to the old dojo and defeat Maito. My men will distract the bulk of his forces while you attack.
What?
Wizard, I've been told to summon you to Wolfminster Abbey, post-haste.
What's happening?
Oh, young wizard, there is news from Grizzleheim.
Oh wait, did I just hit
Please
40?
visit my office as soon as you can.
I did. Holy shit. Okay, so I said that I was just going to finish that, and then whoa, what is going on here? Okay, my keyboard just decided to stop working. Hello, are you okay? Am I okay? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. That was very strange indeed. But I would like to do, because this is the boss battle actually. And I just hate to leave that thread loose. You know? Wait, where is he? Oh, he's in here. Gotcha. I forgot I'm also supposed to be looking for the oyster, right? Oh, hey. I love this pet. Is this a gulcher?
In what world do you think you can take me on? Not this one,
Of
wizard.
course he's Storm. We hate a Storm boss here. Oh, but I got a prism. I think I must have added one. That shield. It's gonna piss me off. Imagine being Storm. Couldn't be me. Simply could not be me. Oh my. Okay, let me get rid of that shield first. So you can truly hit. They think these little bats are gonna do something. That's kind of adorable when you think about it. Actually, pretty nice damage with the minus 50 considered. I don't think I've seen this spell yet. Oh my. He's kinda... Oh wow. That was some damage. that was certainly some damage. Is there a book in here? There's not. Are you kidding? Is there a book in this area? It was alright damage. Yeah. Just alright. Oh, wait, maybe there isn't. Okay, that's good to know. Lots of spell elements. Some of them useful. Does this mean we're done here? Whee! Oh, do I? Is that the level 40 spell? Oh no, wait, I think the level 40 spell is something else. I remember seeing what it was and being confused by it.
Sanasai smiled.
A great victory was won to... Your help gave me the courage to retake this outpost. You did not know. It does not surprise we will take care of the rest of the forces here.
Obviously they're
Return
brothers.
to Hametsu village and tell Shojiro Gama the news.
Oh, 48. Okay. I mean, I'm leveling up a lot faster than I was expecting. Largely thanks to Mushu. So, alright. So, now there are several things I would like to do before I finish for the night. Still this, while I'm in Marleybone, I want to see... now I don't remember where I had to go to talk to that dude. And I can get more Grizzleheim as well. For anybody who is new here, when I go to Grizzleheim, it is no Fizzleheim. Which essentially just means I set myself a challenge that whenever I'm in Grizzleheim, I cannot fizzle. And the only real punishment, quote unquote, if I do, is that I am not allowed to return to Grizzleheim on this wizard. Which, in the grand scheme of things, isn't much of a punishment, but for me it is, because I'm a completionist. But so far I've made it through as much as I can. Oh, I get 2 here. Are these ones that are just for PvP? Is that what this means? The like crossed little swords here? Yeah, those are PvP only. Oh, I do get a Thunderman. Crazy. Okay. So I will talk to Marleyboy. My guy Merle. My bestie. And then go to Marleybone. Oh, you have something for me too.
Hello again. Headmaster Ambrose is... That's right. Diego typically hangs out outside the arena.
Yeah. I know what PvP is.
Dedicated to competitive activities.
This is not my first rodeo.
More about PvP.
Thank you for coming, young wizard. Your ally in Grizzleheim sent a message. I don't think... And now, to Grizzleheim!
Yes. Okay. How do I see... No, this is not what I wanted. I can't remember where in Marleybone I was supposed to go for that other thingy. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... I'll figure it out. Marley. Oh.
Wizard, Sherlock Bones ordered me to find you. He's in
I figured it
urgent
out.
need of your assistance. Seek him out in Digmore Station at once.
This is why I'm such a good detective. I assume once I finish this, he's gonna send me to Mushu to talk to somebody. Who will send me on to Dragonspire. I forget how this works exactly.
You're back, and the photos are as good as I expected. Our first issue.
Oh, no, that's it.
Something
cool.
special, thanks to you.
I will find out what's going on here. So next time I stream, which is most likely Sunday, I'm debating maybe streaming for a little bit tomorrow. We'll see. But Sunday for sure. I think the goal is probably to finish up these new side quests. And then continue with Mushu.
My young friend,
of
I have
course.
been alerted to a crisis at the royal residence. I fear the Queen may be in jeopardy if we do not intervene immediately.
The Queen?
You can tell the yeoman warders at the gate that Mycroft Bones sent you. I'll meet you inside the
Ooh, a
Nottingham
Toxel.
Palace courtyard.
Pokey catch. Give me, give me. Oh, it's this guy again.
Buckingham Palace is closed for the evening, as the Queen. This sounds
okay.
like a lot of yowling to me. Bones sent you? Which one? Mycroft. Of course, you can go right in.
I haven't been in here yet. Kind of exciting. Oh. Well, now I feel like royalty. I don't think I've ever been in here. I'm not sure if maybe it didn't exist last time I played or what.
Now we can get at the heart.
Thank goodness you've come. We heard the Chief Whip shut the pub.
You've heard the Queen is hosting an opera singer?
Yes.
Although the Valencians originated opera, I will review what I know of the Valencian art form, while you...
I'll keep an eye on Sherlock while you go into the State Wing. I fear something's not right.
Okay, and that's where I'm going to leave it for now. Or else I will keep going. This game is just too fun. That's the problem. Okay. I will do this. And I will do this. And I will come here. Hello. It's me, but bigger. So I think what I want to do is send you all on a little raid. It looks like Gume is streaming right now, so I'm going to send you over that way. But before I do that, I just want to say thank you for joining me tonight. This was one of my favorite streams I've ever done, to be completely honest. It was very exciting to hit 50 followers live on stream. That was really cool. Which means affiliate status is very close for me. In fact, next time you see me, I might be an affiliate. Not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but regardless, this was a lovely night. Seems like we've got some new people in our community now, which is also fantastic. Always love to see that. Thank you very much to anybody who helped me in game tonight. And also there were a couple people who gifted me stuff. I am very much appreciative of that. That was really, really cool of you. So thank you very much. I'm going to send you to an ending screen and get a raid started. So if you want to hop over to another Wiz streamer, I think is he streaming Wiz? Yes, he is. Okay. So if you want to hop over to another Wiz streamer, we're going to do that. But for now, it's goodbye from me, and I will see you potentially tomorrow, but definitely Sunday. Okay. Good night.